I forgot I didn't fix the just chatting screen. So right now, if I go to the just chatting screen, it looks a little confusing. Hold on, let me move this down a little bit. If I go semi-robot. Wait, why? Huh?
Activating combat mode.
Hold on. Boss, thank you for the sub. My voice is apparently robotic and I don't know why. Doubled audio, maybe. Oh. That is it. Because when Sean and I recorded the Avalanche Secret Santa unboxing, we had to use the mic unmuted in OBS. So that is exactly what happened. And I totally forgot to mute it. My bad. But yeah, it was double mic. Hi, Avant Soul. Hi, Boss. Welcome. Boss, thank you for the sub again. I'm so sorry. I really appreciate the support for 22 months. Hi, MLG. How are you? This sounds like shitty earphone mic. Does it sound better now? I fucked it up. I fucked it up. We are one step closer to Beidou cosplay. Well, I'm glad that it's not shitty earphone mic anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that happened. My bad. My bad all. Hi, Sean. Sean's in my bed over there. But see, if I go to just chatting, do you guys want to see how scuffed my life is right now? If I go to my just chatting screen... I changed the camera. What's up? I don't know how to stream. First stream, by the way. But yeah, I can fix it for sure. But I just think it's funny. I just think it's great. That's just like hyper zoomed in on my face, you know? What is this? Welcome, Alina, to my scuff stream where I messed up everything by making one recording on OBS, and so I had to like fix everything. I'm just not coordinated. I'm not coordinated at all. How are you, Alina? There's my, see that cute little Mimikyu plushie back there? I got that from Steph's Secret Santa. We did a cute little Secret Santa in her Discord, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Hi, Banshee. How are you? It's okay. You can laugh. You can laugh. I laughed at it. We can all laugh together. Still more coordinated. That's, you know what? I don't think that's true. You thought you were gonna say cute guy over there? I would have, but someone over there broke my Levi figure.
It's okay.
How are you doing, Banshee? How are you doing, Lena? Hi, Gary. How are you? Levi's fixed. He had surgery. He's fine. He's restored. But he did knock him over. All right, let's... We can go back to playing Pokemon. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. He was jealous? I don't think so. Hi, Jetpack Ninja. How are you doing? All right. Her bookshelf jumped out. You said that. You said that. Bookshelves don't move. It did not. It jumped. It did not jump out of anywhere. I am Zelda. I'm cosplaying Zelda today. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I had work today, which was exhausting. But other than that, I'm chilling. I'm very excited for the holidays. I'm excited to not work for 3 days, personally. That's what I'm looking most forward to. Like, tomorrow is my last day of work. Final gym. I think so. I don't know. I've never played this game before. I'm just making assumptions. It's like when I played Final Fantasy VI, and I just made assumptions. No worries, Grace. Enjoy Witcher Season 2. I still have to watch it, but I have to force Sean to watch Season 1. I like how I'm just talking to him in the corner. But I have to make him watch Season 1. You're not working for 10 days. Ah! I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, Witcher Season 2 is out. It's on Netflix. Not sponsored, by the way, but go support it because it's great. Aw, thank you, Banshee. I owe all of my cute emotes to both Ellen and Ty Moon. They deserve all the credit. They're the ones who did it all. They made them as cute as possible, so I owe them my life. I absolutely owe them my life. But thank you. I'm glad people think they're cute. You love Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I like Shining Pearl a lot. It's been really fun. How did I like Canned Ice? She was aight. She killed you, boss. She murdered you with her, like, Haley Storm bullshit. So, I don't know. She was alright. Hi, May. How are you? Thank you so much. But yeah, I desperately need to watch Witcher Season 2. I'm very excited. Thank you for the bonk. I like Henry Cavill as Geralt so much. He's very talented. I remember when they announced his casting, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if he'll be good. And then I saw him in the outfit, and I was like, never mind. He's gonna do just fine. He's gonna do just fine. Candice, that's her name. She's an ice gym leader. Her name's Candice. It's not Candace. Don't be fooled. You thought the same until I watched Season 1, and that's totally valid. It's just, like, he didn't look great in, like, the first pictures they showed, and then you watch it and you're like, never mind. This man has it all in the bag. This man did it. And the casting for, like, Dandelion and the casting for Yennefer, I thought were really, really good. Like, at first I was just kind of like, I don't know. And I haven't seen a lot of Ciri, so I have to watch Season 2, because if what I've heard is true, Ciri's in Season 2 a bit more, so we'll see. Triss is the only casting I dislike. That's fair. That's fair. Because I love Witcher 3 with all my heart. I loved that game. I played the crap out of it. So I feel like they did pretty okay. May, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Did we get a shout out for May? I don't know if we got a shout out for May. Also, did we get a shout out for Banshee? I don't know if we got a shout out for Banshee. Wait, why are all my Pokemon dead? Was that Candice? I need to change my outfit. If you didn't know, in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the most important thing is your fashion. Not the Pokemon, but your fashion. Thank you, boss. I am doing well. I'm having a pretty chill day. Endgame fashion, am I right? This is like mid-game fashion. But it's still just as important. Your current team are level 100? Jeez. Dang, mine aren't even close. Mine are what? Not even level 50. Wait, who's my first Pokemon? Oh, it's Sean. Sean the Riolu. Huh? Hold on, I can't hear you. What's up? You're Riolu still. You're not even Lucario yet. Okay. Can I change my outfit? Do you guys want to see my gym badges?
Activating combat mode.
Hi, Artorias. Thank you for the sub with Prime for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now we're in combat mode, even though we're gonna look at my really gross gym badges that I haven't cleaned yet. Who thought that was a good feature to add in Pokemon? Clean your gym badges. Like, look at how bad they look. I'm sorry, I don't play this game in handheld mode. What am I supposed to do? Hello, Draco. Welcome. How are you doing? You rub them religiously? I don't, clearly. I didn't even know that was a thing. They don't tell you that that's a thing. How are you doing, Artorias? What's up? How have you been? I'm gonna fly to the fashion place. I forget where it is. Veilstone, right? It's Veilstone. Hi, Black Tiger. How are you? I think they did tell you. I don't remember them telling me in this game, but to be fair, I may have not actively been paying attention. So it could just be my own fault. What's everybody's plans for the holidays? What are y'all doing, if anything? Can I just change? No. I have to talk to her all the time? All right. Platinum style, everyday style, cyber style. Trying to stay alive, aren't we all? That's good, Artorias. I'm glad to hear that. Spending time with your parents, but it'll probably be low-key. That's the same with my family. I'm spending Friday with my dad's side, and then Saturday with my mom's side. But it should be pretty chill, I think. Hi, Thought! How are you? Hopefully meeting with family like we do every year. Be safe, everybody, especially if you're traveling to see family. Please be safe. Things are looking scary out there. If you need some Pokemon, I can trade with you. Aw, thank you, Jetpack. I'm gonna need... I do need the Diamond exclusives. Because people claimed some Diamond exclusives and I don't have them. I'm gonna switch to this. This is cute. I like the leather jacket style, but we wore it last time. Yeah. You're not very successful. Well, you're alive now. You're doing all right. You're hosting Christmas for the first time. Are you excited, Flight, or are you stressed? I feel like that would stress me out. I don't think I'd be a good host. Because I don't really like social situations. I don't know if you guys are the same. But I'm not big on social gatherings, so I feel like I would be a really terrible host. Because, like, I just need to escape every now and then to run into a room. And just hide and play games. Like, I think I would be really terrible at hosting an event like that. Are you really alive? I mean, I think so. I think so. I'm, like, almost positive. Okay, we'll do, Ninja. Yeah, I did forget to mention we had a heartbreaking news last week. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Black Tiger. I'm really sorry to hear. That sucks. At least, hopefully, you can all, like, be there for each other over the holidays, at least. You like cooking for people, so you'd be content to just stay in the kitchen? That's valid. I think that's what my sister does. She likes to cook. So she usually volunteers to cook and just stays in the kitchen while everybody else is being social. Stress as fuck. Good luck, Flight. I would be too. I think that's valid, but I'm sure you're gonna do great. I'm sure you're gonna do just fine. You're weird in social situations. The thing for me is that if I'm ever in a social situation, I can handle it to a certain degree. And then I have like this meter that I just cap at. Where after I reach like that point, I need to go recharge. I don't know how else to explain it. I forgot how to get out of this place. Oh, here. Right. Hurry. Brr, this snowbound town is always freezing cold, but the spirits of the trainers and their Pokemon burn hot and bright. Especially the gym leader. Okay, bye. Remember when I said I was planning a special finale? I do! What are you gonna do? What starter did I start with? Piplup. I got this. Look at Empoleon. Pog. People call those spoons. Wait, they call what spoons? That was a weird pause. The social meter? Ah, I see. Why is a Metacham here? Of all places to be, the spoon theory? I have never heard of that before. Interesting. Let's do Metal Claw. Sean's just out here dying. Oh, sure, you can go ahead and tell us, Black Tiger. That's fine. Maybe it's like the martial artist training in extreme conditions. I guess that could be it, yeah. That could be it. Killed him again. It's not my fault! I always think he can handle more than he can, apparently. What's that line from Doja Cat streaming Little Nightmares? I know I'm controlling her, but fuck that bitch. No offense, John. I'm sorry. No. You're trying to get affiliates, so you're thinking about doing a showcase. Oh, okay. That's totally fair. I hope you hit it. Good luck. Are you close? I have Turtwig, Chimchar. Oh, I don't want Chimchar. I'll take Turtwig though. All right, we have to go back and heal Sean because Sean died. Come on, Sean, get it together. All right, let's get in here. Affiliate can be hard. It can be hard, but I hope you achieve it, Black Tiger. You got this. I have 3 Turtwig. That you want one? Sure. That's because Alina's the GOAT, Draco. Alina rules. Hold on. Acuity. You still need someone to feed. I do. I do need someone to feed. Try Poppins to Phoebus. Is this the other Pokemon that I haven't evolved? Puzzles, aka Phoebus. Alright. I forget. Aren't I supposed to go? Ah, yes, to this lake. Sure, Jetpack Ninja, just let me complete this part of the story. The only thing keeping me, oh. I get it, Black Tiger. I feel like that's one of the hardest achievements for it, to be honest. Hold on, this is super effective. Come on, Sean. Kick the Snover's ass. Don't die. I'm just scared. Speed fell! Oh, shit. Keep it together. Oh, fuck. I'm scared. Thank you, Puzzles! So your plan with it is after Christmas, you play a certain set of games. That's good, though. That's smart. I mean, Ice Shard has priority, would have hit first anyway. Fair. I don't know which moves are like priority moves. I'm not falling for Metacham again. I'm just gonna bring in Boss. Cause Boss kills everybody. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart, Tiger. I think it's good to like have like the set schedule with certain games. It helps people know what to expect. Which Zelda are you playing for your Triforce Tuesday? I do be out here committing mass genocide. Oh god, boss. I mean, you do a really good job at fucking up these Pokemon. I can give you any Pokemon, solid. If I could, I would give everybody a Zussy, a Zubat. And Super Saturday, you play whatever you want. Nice. Which game do you want to play, though? That's the real question. Oh, fuck. That's the reason why my back hurts. Because I slouched as a kid. The giant death weapon in X and Y is just me on top of a tower with the sniper rifle. Actually, it's the, what is it? The equal dragon weapon. That's the giant death weapon in X and Y. That's what it is. Bless you. Do any of these heals people? No. Damn it. Well, probably either the original LZ or Hyrule Warriors. Ah, okay. Okay. Little bitch! The return of Little Bitch, everybody. Ah. You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic! I don't even remember what voice I did for him. I just know it was annoying. Oh, are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake? And become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. But ew, it's so cold here. Let's go back to the Veilstone HQ. Okay, Jupiter. Oh, don't I know you? We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Ha, little bitch. You do be a little bitch. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. Now if you'll excuse me. Aw, little bitch looks sad. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called
I'm
Uxie.
Gone, and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. That's you.
That's little bitch. That Pokemon called Uxie. It was suffering. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger. Got the Poffins? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Uxie? I don't know how to say it. Uxie? Uxie? I feel like there's not many ways to say it. How do you say it? Uxie? Uxie? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Uxie. Uxie? Uxie? Okay, maybe that was a bit obvious. Maybe I should have known that. Let me know when you're ready to get a Turtwig. Fair. Uwuxie. I think we're just gonna call it Uwuxie. If we catch it, can we name it Uwuxie? Can we all agree that that's the name? I thought I was gonna battle Jupiter. What happened? Do I not get to fight her? Alright, Uwuxie it is. She was tired from beating up a little bitch. That's valid, actually. Your objective should update now. Alright, boss. Kill him. That's epic. Okay. Head to T. Well, that was obvious. Wait. I can fly, duh. I was gonna walk all the way. Jupiter also told me where to go. Well, yeah. Well, actually, she told me where not to go, which was very obvious where I was supposed to go. Don't come to Veilstone HQ. Don't come here. Don't come here and just say shit. Like, I'm obviously gonna follow you. You really just murder every Pokemon boss. I think unless you're weak to it, you're gonna murder everything. Okay, how do I... Wait. Forget what's upstairs and what's downstairs. Welcome to the Union Room. All right. Hi, Joseph. My day was good. How was yours? Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you too. Also, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. But yeah, my day was good. I'm just chilling. Boss touch a ghost or dock, he go oofies. That he do. Or like a steel type, I guess. I don't know. Yes, with the link code. I can take the Turtwig. Technically, steel and poison counts. Yeah, that's what I was like. Isn't steel also super effective? I would think so. Okay. Yep. I have to save, don't I? If I choose no, it wouldn't let me. Alright. 5, 3, 6, 8, 0, 2, 1, 6. Knockoff is a physical move. That is true. It is. All right, into the global room we go. I feel like I should scoot over a tad. But I'm shaking the whole desk by doing so. Hello. Hello. Forgot how this works. I don't remember how this works. You gotta put up that I want to trade, but how? Call? I call? I pressed X. Thank you, Thought. Would I like to trade? Yes, the trade will begin. All right, what do I want to give? Look, there's Draco. There's puzzles. Gold Gaga. Broccoli. Trees Nuts. No, Trees Nuts is supposed to go to Butter. Who? Level 7. You've grown a lot. Here, you can take Gussie. It's not quite a Zussie, but it's close enough. I feel like I want to just have a bunch of Zubats named Zussie for trading purposes only. Just for trading purposes. You got to wear a brace now, but you're... Oh, nice! That'll be sweet. That's gonna be a really sweet surprise. Just stay safe. All of you, please stay safe while traveling to surprise everybody. But that sounds really sweet. Time for a level 8 melodic. That's fine. It'll be the strongest melodic in the whole world. At the smallest level. Any Pokemon is okay. Enjoy Gussie. I hope it does you great service. I'm getting a Turtwig. Hi, Plume. How are you doing? Look him in. Alright. Now we have a cute little Toidle. Turtwig's data will be added to the Pokedex. I shall enjoy the Turtwig. Yep. And now I'm gonna go back to fighting people. How do I leave again? Oh, there we go. It's level 1, but it's gonna boost some EXP. That's good. You're doing well. I'm glad, Plume. I like how I was just trying to exit through the cushions. Do you have anything fun planned for the holidays, Plume? Or are you just gonna be chilling? Can't remember if I've asked you this before. I may have. All right, their HQ is probably back here, right? Should I buy some healing stuff? I'm sorry, Grace. If you trade me the Phoebus for 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll trade it to you. Hi, Sins of Science. How are you? Good to see you again as well. Also, thanks. I'm cosplaying Zelda today, which I can't remember if I put in the stream title. I may not have. I may have forgotten. I did forget. Oops. Oopsies. There. Point is, I tried, right? I did try. Thank you. That is all that matters. Nope, nothing really planned since you're by yourself out here. That is totally fine. That is totally fine. That's how Christmas, New Year's, and Thanksgiving were for me for like the last 5 years. This is one of the first years that I'll be like home to spend it with family and stuff.
Jolly cooperation.
Alina, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. I love you. Thank you. Oh, but yeah, I've been okay. Thanks. Lots of people grocery shopping leading up to Christmas, which means busy days for me. Fair. That's how it is at my work, except it's not grocery shopping. It's like gift shopping. Oh, no worries, Alina. That's okay. My day has been all right. I had work, which was a little stressful because it's the busiest time of year. But otherwise, it's been okay. I've just been really tired. Like I feel like I'm never getting enough sleep because I wake up really tired and I'll wake up with like a headache, like a slight headache, and I'll just want to sleep. But I can't sleep because I have to work. It's like this terrible like catch-22 situation where I just want to sleep. So we'll see. I may not stream tomorrow if I still feel really tired. But on the one hand, I have 3 days off this upcoming weekend, so I'm like, I shouldn't.
Activating combat mode.
Also, puzzles, I'll put in the code in a second. Retail workers are the unsung heroes. They truly are, especially this year. Draco, thank you for gifting a sub to Alina. I appreciate that. Alina, I hope you enjoy the cute little emotes. Thank you so much. Draco, you're the sweetest. Thank you. Much appreciated. And now we're in combat mode. To be fair, sleep is more important than everyone and everything. Sleep is really important. You feel me on that? You've been so exhausted lately. Yeah, like, I feel that. It's hard because it's like I want to stream because I have so much fun hanging out with everyone and it's one of like the high points of my day. But at the same time, it's like I feel so tired. And I'm like, I should catch up on my sleep. But I want to hang out with everyone. And then once I stream, it's like I get like a sudden like boost of energy. It's like having like an energy drink because I'm so excited to hang out with everybody. And then I'm exhausted right after. And then I'm like so tired. But I can't sleep. Like last night we finished stream. I went to go to bed. And then I just laid in bed with Sean watching TikToks for like ever when I should have slept, which is not good. Don't do that, everybody. Hi, Butta. How are you? I have trouble getting settled at night and thus end up staying up later than I should and wake up tired for work. Same. Same. I gotta give puzzles Phoebus now. Is that shiny Roselia? Paw? Wait, what is this? don't know what shiny Roselia looks like. Where's that normal Roselia? That's shiny? You're giving me a shiny? Am I worthy of this? I like the flowers, though. You've been having a hard time getting to sleep lately. Mood. I just don't know, like, what would be the best method of getting better at going to sleep. I don't know if it's just like a temporary thing or if I actually need to look into methods of helping me fall asleep. That reminds me you have to go to bed early tonight. Oh, no worries, Sins. It's important that you get your sleep. Early days are rough. Get drunk, pass out easy. I don't want to rely on that to sleep. Do I use a blue light filter? I do, but I don't know if that's like what's causing me being tired. I don't know. It could be. Black rose one hand, purple the other. Definitely a shiny Roselia. Is cute. It's a shiny Roselia. She cute. It's like a little goth Roselia. Where is their HQ? Galactic Warehouse, no trespassing. Oh, right here. Doo-doo-doo. I like how it took me so long to see that it's a shiny. Oh yeah, Alina, how are you liking Jedi Fallen Order? Is that the name of that game? Jedi Dark Souls. How are you liking that game? Because I've been wanting to play it because I like Dark Souls-esque games. But I don't know how fun it is, so I'm curious. For me, a consistent sleep schedule has been a huge help. Same time to bed every night, same time out every morning. That's what I've been trying to do, and I used to have a really good sleep schedule, but it's been kind of messed up like the past month, so I probably need to fix it. You never see shinies? I rarely ever see shinies. The only time that I've ever really seen shinies is in Pokemon Go. The best thing you read for sleep is having consistency. Well, I'm doomed. Hi, Hyozen! Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. Hope you have a great day. What are sleep schedules? Important things that none of us have. Whoa, 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 hold it there. Do you have the key? I don't know if you do or not, but a storage key is safe with our guard in front of the HQ. Huh, that's not what this is about? All right. Thank you, Butter. It's really fun. Okay. Oh, the game is just really powerful. Okay, good to know. Because that's how Monster Hunter World was for me, so I guess I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Wait, where is this person with the key? They said they were standing outside of HQ.
That's rough, buddy.
I don't see him. Or is this just the warehouse and their HQ is somewhere else? If a scrub like me can manage having a sleep schedule, y'all can do it? Maybe. Does it have, like, the options to... Oh, okay. Is it on PC? I'm wondering if I play it on PC if it'll be too demanding or if I'll have to just, like, lower the graphic settings. I might just have to lower the graphic settings and stuff. Which is always a bummer. But, like, if I have to do that, I have to do that. Baron, thank you for the host. How are you? What, Butta? We gave you an OP PC. Okay, but you know that. I look at PC specs and all it is to me is like hieroglyphics. Like when I look at PC specs and I just see RTX 30 blah 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 blah. I don't know what any of that means. Like I'm just like, okay. It's good. That I don't I don't know what it means. Bigger number equals better. Yeah, that's what that means. I'm not smart when it comes to PC things. I just press a button to turn it on. Exactly. Like but you know what? I'm even bad at that sometimes. You can ask Butter. I got this OP PC from my extremely generous community and I plugged everything in and I turned on the button and I was like, oh my god, the button's not working. It's not turning on. And it turned out I just didn't flip the switch on the back. So, you know, sometimes I even suck at that. So PCs are hard, okay? They're just difficult. Why is there a switch? I don't know. I don't know. Whoever designed that just really wanted me to struggle in life. Like, they were just like, you know what? How can we make this girl look even more stupid? Put a switch on the back. Put a switch on the back. Thank you, White Iris. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you? They rely a lot on knowing all sorts of hardware names for no reason. I don't understand it. The people I've watched it play it on PC didn't have a problem. Okay. So I'll try it on PC and we'll see how it goes. You're all right, just getting ready for work. Good luck at work today, Baron. I hope it goes well. I obviously would never go well with a PC, but that's why I rely on like people like Butter, Sean. Essentially, I rely on my entire community because my entire community knows more about PC specs than I do. I don't know anything. I know Control-Alt-Delete. I'm good, White Iris. Thank you so much. Have you played this game before? Are you a Pokemon fan? I don't know what they do, but those are some mighty impressive antennae. Antennae? Do I know Control-Shift-T? Who? I don't know what that do. Hey, it's you. I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his hometown. I don't know anything about any storage key. Who leaves a Pokeball just like right there? I'm sorry. Is every Team Galactic person just really dumb? Like who? I don't know anything about a storage key. Leaves it right there. You spend an hour replacing your thermal paste because that's why. Aw, I'm sorry, Galay. That's tough. Figuring out tech issues is always so difficult. It took me forever in OBS to figure out why. Whenever I would switch scenes, and also sometimes during my stream, it would randomly like freeze for like a second or two. And I Googled like a shit ton of crap, like, why is this happening? And at first they were like, oh, well, like your computer can't handle it. And I'm like, I don't think that's it, but okay. Because like Butter said, my computer's supposed to be OP. So I was like, I don't think that's it. That can't be it. I have a 30 blah, 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 blah. So then I looked up some more stuff, and it said that it could be like if your images and stuff, like for your overlays or anything really, if they were on a separate drive, like not like a local drive, that the computer sometimes has to like find it, or OBS has to like look for the source occasionally. And so like that can cause it to freeze. And I was like, are you kidding? That's been it this whole time? Yeah, if they're on an external. And it makes sense. The correct drivers are installed, yeah. It was just that some of my images, like my overlays and stuff, were saved on an external. So. A 30, that's what it is. A 30, that's what the GPU is, right? I'm gonna say that every single time. You're a Pokemon fan, but you've not played this game. Do you want to play this game? Also, which Pokemon game's your favorite? My personal favorites are Gen 3. I think Gen 3 is my favorite overall, actually. You wish you had a 30... Don't let your dreams be dreams. Gotta turn it into a reality. So you have a 20... That's still good. Words. Those are words. You guys are saying words. They mean something to someone. What does the TI stand for? Does the graphics card sing live your life? Just live your life. Hey, like what does the TI stand for? I don't get it. I'm glad that Alina relates to me. Because, I don't know. You were super blessed this year to find a brand new 30... What does the TI stand for? Texas Instruments. My calculator! Comes with your calculator that you needed for, like, geometry in Algebra 2. But I'm glad you were able to find one. I'm glad that people were able to find these mysterious treasures. I don't know. I try my best. I try my best to understand. Oh wait, I want to change my Pokemon buddy. What I think is funny is whenever there's tech issues with my like family, they always ask me for help because they think I'm technologically intelligent. So it gives me like some confidence when they ask me to fix things because I will know how to fix their problems. But if anyone ever asked me like PC problems, I would have no clue. It's okay, Puzzles. Hopefully they get cheaper soon. You're getting a new blah, 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 blah. Congrats. I'm proud of you. Can I help you? What's your PC problem? What's your PC problem? Depends on what it is. Do you need to know how to turn it on? Because depending on the situation, I can't help you. It's not easy with crypto idiots. Crypto idiots cause me distress. It hurts when you bang your PC on my head. How to stop it? You don't bang your PC on your head. Let's make Sean the buddy. Hold on. He's so small! Oh my god. In the Pokemon world, life does not mirror reality. Look at how tiny he is. You're short. Look at how small. In this world, I'm the tall one. Get fucked. All right, here we go. We're gonna go back around. I got you, Thought. Don't even stress about it. Cards are available, but they're expensive. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the crypto bros. You're getting cis error code success and you don't know why? I don't even know what that means. Wait, what is this image? Hold on. That is me. That is me to Sean. Oh god, that was really funny. You do feel bad for people who buy GPUs that have been used for crypto mining. Oh, that sucks. That's sad. I don't even know how crypto mining works. I don't think I even want to know. I think the less I know, the better. Do you want to see the picture? You want to see the image? That was the... You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. Scooch on in. There he is, the small boy. Small, handsome man. You're taller than... You have to, like, lean over. Yeah, you're leaning over a lot. It's because you're tall in real life. No, fuck that Spiel Hater. Butter called you a Spiel Hater. Anytime someone says the less I know, the better, the song should play. Which song?
Feels okay, but nobody needs to see him for fucking 2 months straight.
I don't know if he heard you. We'll see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold it there. Do you have the key? I don't know if you do or not, but a storage key is safe with our guard in front of the HQ. Huh? That's not what this is about? I have the key. I have the boss key. Sean Hammond. What did you just join into? Hi, Tenza. We're playing Pokemon, but we're saying a lot of random stuff. We're talking to, you know, we're just chatting like we always do. Butter, Sean said feels okay, but he doesn't need to see, I don't remember the exact terminology you used, that you don't need to see that bitch's face for 2 months straight. That's what he said. He's just bitter.
Close enough.
Oh, okay, Thought. I see. The rust-encrusted door is locked. It appears to take a special key. Would I like to use the storage key? Yes. Oh, good morning then, Tenza. How was your nap? The rusty door creaked open, but the storage key snapped off inside the keyhole. Ooh, football. Ooh, a piece of candy. Wait, Butter, you didn't catch your own spiel? Can I go through the vent? Wait. Is it shiny? You want a purple spiel? Can I fight you? I've been with Team Galactic for 5 years. I haven't gotten a promotion yet. Sounds like you're being, like, destroyed by capitalistic greed. Run while you can, little scientist. All right, hold on. This makes me think of that 2v2 bug from the original Diamond Pearl where one of the dual type Pokemon's types would get ignored. Interesting. Interesting. Poor Stunky would end up weak against Psychic instead of immune to it. That sucks. As long as it's a round boy. I mean, Spheal can't be anything but round. Well, what have we here? A trainer who's lost their way? Are you having fun? You are challenged by the Team Galactic Grunt. Why do they only have one Pokemon? It's Gussie. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, no, you're not. You do like no damage. We're getting you out of there. Okay. I think Pokemon Go does the same thing though, Sins. I think it doesn't take into account the dual typing, which is kind of upsetting. That's it. I knew you could do it. And there goes Gussie. That seems like an important thing that would need to be fixed. I think in Pokemon Go, it's okay to not have it because battles don't really work the same. So I think it's all right that it's that way in Pokemon Go. They can know like a few charged moves, but I don't think you can know like more than 3 like moves or so. Yeah, if immunities existed, I think it would be really difficult. So I think it's okay. But it does make me sad when my Empoleon's weak to fire because it has steel type. That hurts me deeply. You're the first intruder we've had in our HQ. I am? Their security is so bad. You would think that I wouldn't be. Alright, Sean's still too small. You'd figure it would prioritize Empoleon being water. You would think, but it don't. Okay. I feel like Boss always shines against Team Galactic. What is Sean's friendship right now? I don't know. How do I check? Is it with the Poketch thing? Okay, that was rude. I was badly poisoned? Kill him in one hit. Thank you, Joseph. That's very sweet. I don't like my voice very much. But I don't think anyone likes their own voice. Maybe some people do. I shouldn't say anyone. I'm sure some people do. Not me, though. Boss just expelled the poison. We love to see it. You really did ban the toxic people with the ban hammer. You can do knockoff, but I feel like that would not work very well. Empoleon always takes neutral from fire anyway. True. Yeah, I don't know where the NPC is, though, that does the detailed description. Are they, like, in the water-based place? I think they are. The opposing bronzer used payback. Well, I didn't do any damage, so doesn't that kind of suck? One of them I know is in Hearthome Fan Club House. Ah, okay. Duo Speed Rose. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I do think it's weird that it takes, like, super effective damage to fire, but oh well, it is what it is. Oh, sure. Why didn't you just get all cocky about it? Give me the money. I'll take the money. Sean, you're evolving! Well, there's your answer, Dow. There's the friendship. Yes! That's exactly how I imagine it too, Sins. We're proud of you, Sean. Elena says that they're proud of you.
Thanks.
I don't know if you heard him, but he said thanks. Oh, Muffin Man! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, thank you so much! Hello, welcome, thank you so much. Hold on, we gotta say hello to everybody. I forgot we're super zoomed in!
Oh shit. I'm exposed.
Oh, Muffin Man! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream? Hold on, I'll shout you out really quick. Thank you all for the follows. Much appreciated as well. I'm sorry, I forgot the screen is really zoomed in. There's Sean. There's the man. I'm sorry, now I'm cackling out. I'm cackling. The cosplay caught my eye. Oh, thank you. I love Zelda a lot. So I have to bring back the cosplay every now and then. I have 2 other cosplays of her that I still have to wear yet on stream. So, but let me shout you out really quick. You caught 3 shinies? Which shinies? It's he. It is he. Also, to introduce myself, besides being super zoomed in, hi, I am Elise. I'm a variety streamer. I do mostly single player games like Pokemon. We recently started trying to speedrun Super Mario 64. I can't speak. And then we're also playing through The Wolf Among Us. So if any of that sounds like your jam, hello and welcome. I do occasionally do cosplay streams as long as we meet our weekly sub goal, or if I just, you know, feel like it. So if that's also your jam, hello and welcome. But I hope you all enjoy your stay. Thank you for rating me. Really appreciate it. I'm terrible at introducing myself. And the man in the background is my boyfriend, Sean. If one Pokemon is your favorite, what would it be? Banette. Banette is my favorite. Banette is my absolute favorite. Super excited for Breath of the Wild 2. Aren't we all? I feel like Breath of the Wild 2 is going to improve a lot on Breath of the Wild 1. I really do. I'm very excited for it. Ariados, Aron, and Ghastly. Ooh, nice! That makes me wish that Mega Gengar was in this game, because Mega Gengar's shiny looks so good. I don't think Gengar's shiny looks that great, like the normal one, but the Mega Gengar looks really good. Ooh, Banette, what an uncommon choice. I've loved Banette for a while because of its Pokedex entry. I just really, really love Ghost Pokemon Dex entries. I think they're the most interesting and creepy, but mostly the most interesting. Yeah, I think the thing that made me most excited for Breath of the Wild 2 was that it's supposed to be not based off of, but they're taking inspiration from Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, which were both really good. And I liked the darker themes in both, so I'm excited for that. Phantomp is cute. Porygon boy. Porygon's not like a common choice either, I don't think, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, Sean wants to learn the move Aura Sphere. Which move? This says the user lets loose a blast of aura power. Porygon did nothing wrong. Porygon's a cutie. Porygon 2's a cutie, but the name is a little lazy. that name is a little lazy, I'm not gonna lie. Should I make it forget counter or something else? It's definitely gonna be a dark game. It kind of looks like it has a mixture of like Skyward Sword mechanics-ish, like with the going from like the sky to the ground, etc. But I'm hoping like the story and the themes are more aligned with like Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask. Because Majora's Mask, although it was like a darker game, it was still really colorful and really pretty, which is what I loved about it. The Skyloft theme, you know, Skyward Sword has some great music. I may have hated the motion controls with all my little heart and soul, but that game had a stellar soundtrack. It really did. But so did Twilight Princess. Man. Midna's theme? Classic. I'm a Team Galactic member, but I don't even have a Pokemon. I'm the gruntiest of the grunts. It's my fault, though. I still don't know how the warp panels connect. Well, the great thing about Majora's Mask is how small and detailed the world is. It felt like a cozy blanket you could just wrap yourself up in. I will always say that while I did enjoy the first Breath of the Wild game, the world felt really empty to me, in the sense of I don't really have a desire to go back and replay the game. I feel like I've explored everything that there really is to explore, because I did all of the shrines before beating the game, and it just doesn't feel... I feel like there's nothing really new for me to find, besides like different ways of solving puzzles or different ways of doing crazy like techniques and stuff. The world just felt really empty in comparison. Whereas like Majora's Mask's world was much smaller, but there was so much to do in every single place that I felt more connected to Termina than I did with like the Breath of the Wild world. I still think both games are great. I just felt more connected to Majora's Mask's world. Wii era games went hard with the orchestral music. Mario Galaxy and Skyward soundtracks had no business going as hard as they did. That's fair. Ooh! Who do you think you are, desecrating the halls of RHQ? I think I'm Elise. What is this pose? I'm just imagining someone walking up to me like that, like, what are you doing? Like, it's gotta be uncomfortable. Breath of the Wild was big but sparse. Exactly. But I think they'll improve upon that. Like, now they know what people want, etc. Let's see how much damage Aura Sphere does. They're trying to flex. Alright. This is Sean's kicking ass era. Breath of the Wild strength was definitely its physics engine. That's fair to say, I agree. Took me 333 hours to search everything by the end of it all in the game. Huge feeling of nostalgia going into the final battle. Fair. I didn't really like the final battle though. Without spoiling anything, I didn't really enjoy that final battle very much. But that's a very personal opinion. A tough little trainer is what you are. Oh, but I didn't bring out Gardevoir. Fuck. so I didn't get double the money. I sound so greedy in this game. Well, Sean evolved, so we can move him out of the front. Now we gotta warp places. Oh, maybe. Maybe Sins. The last battle is definitely pretty easy-ish compared to lots of game that comes before it. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like it was kind of anticlimactic. Pog, Scald. Getting all the good moves. I didn't play Cyberpunk 2077 either. I think the other open world game that I played would be Witcher 3, which I really loved. And if y'all haven't played Witcher 3, please play Witcher 3. It's a great game. To be honest, I feel like Zelda games haven't had a ton of great Zelda final battles. I can't read! A lot of them are mechanically simple. Ocarina of Times was just Forest Temple 2.0. Can I fight you? Yeah. The biggest testament to it is that 4 years later you can still see people finding new things you can do. True. That is very true. How would I describe Witcher combat and exploration? So, I think the thing for me is Witcher combat, even though you have like the key things that you can use, which is like your Witcher abilities, right? Or just like going ham with your swords. The playstyle is kind of up to you in that case. Like if you find yourself using more of like the Witcher abilities, you can go like more along the line of using equipment that's more geared towards that. Or what's the other thing that they do? Like the mutagen thing. I never did the thing that was aligned with the mutagen. I never did a build that was based off of that. I always did, I think it was like the cat school equipment, I think is what I did in Witcher 3. But I don't know, I kind of like that you have different options for playing Geralt. Like, obviously you're going to do mostly like using your swords and stuff, but there's different options, different things you can do. And I like that a lot about The Witcher. I do wish that there were more monster hunting quests, but that's just me. My favorite part about the world of The Witcher was that you were able to explore different points of interest or do just a ton of side quests. And that the side quests usually ended up with multiple different, well, not all of them. Some of them ended up with multiple different outcomes, which I thought was cool because it gave it more replayability. Other things that were cool was that you would think a quest was going to end one way and that it would end a completely different way, which I also thought was really cool. So I don't know. I think it's very fun, but you have to keep in mind that it's a really long game, and if you want to do the exploration, it adds on to it too. The other thing about Witcher 3 that's cool is that the DLC feels like additional games. At least, what is it? The second DLC does. Like, the second DLC feels like they added on like an additional game. It's really cool though. I'll impress our boss by making you my newest trophy. I could talk about The Witcher 3 for a long time, but I won't. You are challenged by the Team Galactic Grunt. It is puzzles, and it goes on sale all the time. It goes on sale all the time. It might even be on sale right now during the Steam sale. So I would check it out for sure. It goes on sale for really cheap for the complete edition. This person sent out a wormhole? Of all things, a wormhole? I mean, if that's what they plan to do, Sins, they're gonna fail at it miserably because they sent out a wormhole. It has poison point? I see. I see. Well, it's too damn bad, because boss is gonna kill. There you go. Witcher 3 is 80% off. If there was a time to buy it, now is the time, for sure. Psychic go burr. Not that poison point is scary. I don't think any bug type is scary. Ever. In the history of ever. Cascoon, oh shit. I'm shivering in my boots. Not Cascoon. Volcarona. I don't remember this Pokemon. Is that the fire moth looking thing? I'm in for it now. Cascoon's coming for me. Give me the money. What happens if I go up the stairs? Fire moth. Cute. Volcarona is a friend. I believe it. Maybe I won't do the final gym. I guess we have to fight this HQ. One of your fave mons. It has a pretty design if I remember correctly. Uh-oh. Who dis?
Hey now, our HQ is a state-of-the-art facility. A snot-nosed kid like you ought to keep your dirty hands to yourself.
Snot-nosed? That's rude. I'm not the little kid from Wind Waker. Time to go back and revisit Gen 5. Oh shit, we're fighting nope, Kadabra. Why did I think it was Alakazam? Could have sworn I saw like 2 spoons, but I didn't. You know what, let's put Duo in. Gen 5 playthrough. You want Phoebus back? Yes, I will take Phoebus back. Kazambra. Yeah, you should. I want to play, I would like to play Black and White, because I only ever played Black and White 2. So I would like to play Black and White. We'll see. Arceus is next month, though. So is Rise on PC. So I'll probably be busy with those 2, as well as keeping up with Super Mario 64. Gotta hone my skills. You got White expressly for Porygon, as you should. And then Elden Ring in February. I'm really excited for Elden Ring. I think we're gonna have to hold off on Sekiro until after Elden Ring, which is kind of sad, but I just don't think I have enough time. Time for Black and White Nuzlocke. I don't remember Black and White 2 very well, but I could try. Sekiro will still be there for later. It definitely will. Haunting me. Because I'll get my ass kicked. Oh, wait. They don't want to fight me? Okay. Found the Galactic Key. Blind Nuzlocke? That would be scary. Also, what are the rules of a Nuzlocke anyway? The door is locked. A special key is needed. Yep. Tell everybody up. Hello? Oh, I know you. You're the person that I talked to before. All right, we continue on. One encounter every route, they faint, they die. But are there any other rules to it? Because I think in Noodles' stream, when Noodles was talking about his Nuzlocke, he said that like you can't be higher than the next gym. But how would I know that? If it's a blind Nuzlocke, you know? Forgot how many good TMs are in the HQ. There's a lot apparently. Nuzlocke rules are pretty loose. The basics are you can only catch the first thing per route. Death is permanent. Any additional are optional. I think I would probably not do a hardcore Nuzlocke as my first one. It's actually reasons like that why I chose to do the Living Dex challenge. Ah, okay. Interesting, okay. Now all they need is pink. They have green, they have leaf green. Pearl looks pink, but it's not pink. Because hardcore Nuzlocke, you can't overlevel. That's fair. I just think it would be hard to, if you, in your blind playthrough, to know what level the next stream leaders are. I tell you where the key is, but I really don't know. I found a key though. Can I fight you?
People like you just don't understand why we do what we do. You don't understand Team Galactic, so why is it that you defy us?
Well, I don't even know if Team Galactic understands why they do what they do. No overleveling plus no items. Interesting. Okay, I'm probably not gonna do hardcore like that. Items kind of break Nuzlocke. Which items do? Time for Sean to kick ass. Healing and X items, they're OP. How are they OP? Healing items are OP? I never would have thought that healing items were OP. I'm not even gonna lie. What is the Living Dex challenge anyway? Because I'm curious. I've never heard of that before. You can basically stall things out. Ah, I see. X items can let any mon sweep. I've never used X items in my life. I am challenged by the Team Galactic Grunt. Hey, Centauri, how are you doing today? What's up? Friend of mine just healed through Cynthia's Garchomp until it ran out of Earthquake. Okay, that do be a little intense. You always sell the X items. Money, 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 money. I don't know. I guess for me, it's just I've never really known how good they were. So I never use them. Living Dex is when you have every Pokemon in the Dex in your PC. Ah, okay. Interesting, all right. Never heard of that before. All right, Stunky. They have only 2 Pokemon, so let's bring out... Oh. Maybe not. Also called Catch 'em All is not only completing Pokédex, but collecting one of every single Pokemon. I see, okay. Including base evolutions. Wow, okay. They weren't as broken until they got buffed. Now they raise stats by 2 levels. Ah, okay. So yeah, they are pretty broken. Interesting, good to know. So you have to have every evolutionary stage in your PC, not just the Dex. Okay, good to know. And I don't think I could ever do that. It's interesting. That sounds like it takes a lot of time. This key opens up so many doors. That doesn't seem fair. Dazzling Gleam? Pog? It is tedious indeed. It sounds extremely tedious. I feel like a Nuzlocke is already exhausting. Props to everybody for doing these challenges. I do love 3-heart challenges though. That reminds me, I still have to go back to do Majora's Mask 3-heart. We did Ocarina of Time 3-heart. You like doing Living Dex for what's catchable? Fair. Wait, didn't we go this way already? Maybe, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Now imagine a living shiny Dex. That seems a little scary. You've never done a 3-heart challenge. I guess I'm too much of a completionist. They're fun. I recommend it if you're trying to make Zelda games a little harder. Just because it does put like a new twist on the game. That I think is enjoyable, you know? Should I maybe like go all the way back around? You had a complete living shiny Dex in Gen 6. The dedication is bonkers. Well, with Gen 4, I have to actually up the ante with these different characteristics. Good luck! I feel like I was just here, but I don't know. Where the frick do I warp? Okay, we warped here. Masuda technique helped a lot. Well, that's good. Did I go this way? Yes. Okay, the warps are confusing me a little. You did breed 3 shiny Bulbasaurs specifically to have every stage. Aw, that's cute though. The things we do for our favorite Pokemon. I came up here too. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to do something in this room? I'm assuming not. Thought I was supposed to do something here. How long till she finds it? Forever? It's gonna be forever. I'm probably gonna have to D's nuts it. It's just a room. Like, how do I get... It's just a room. There's nothing in there. What do I do? What do I do? This area is confusing. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, we're back at the start. Okay, okay, okay. There's a door there. Music is kind of nice though. The music is bopping. I feel like I must be blind or something. Like I don't. What am I missing? Truly, what am I missing? These nuts. Maybe. I feel really stubborn. See, we came here though. Didn't we? Maybe not. I thought we did. Yes. I'm going in circles! No! Alright, alright. I feel like when I say D's nuts and it gets told to me where I'm supposed to go, I'm going to feel so stupid. Oh my god, wait. What? That had an elixir in it? For what? It did take you a long time to find a hidden item. I didn't even realize there was hidden items in those things. Now I'm checking everything. All right. Hi, Maria. How are you doing? Welcome. All right, I'm just gonna say D's nuts because I'm at a loss. The worst hidden items are on the floor randomly. On the floor? I picked up a key. Oh. I have to enter the building somewhere else with it? I see. Oh, Maria! Make sure you say thank you to Flight for gifting you a sub. Flight, thank you for gifting a sub to Maria. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's so sweet. Thank you. Maria, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Now we're in combat mode, and I have to find out how to disable the security system elsewhere. I have to disable the security system elsewhere. Now I can break into the main HQ. I see. Oh, that's right, because I'm in the storage facility. I'm not in the main HQ. All right. Thanks, y'all. At least you didn't tell me outright. How are you doing, Maria? Do you have any plans for the holidays? Wait, this isn't where I want to go. I like my outfit as is. Da-da, 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 da-da. If I'm outside now, I want Phoebus back. Yeah, let me heal my Pokemon, and then we can get Phoebus back. Lucario's cool. It was definitely time for Lucario to follow. But now he's not as short. I liked when he was significantly shorter than me. It was funny. Okay. Yes, I'll save my adventure. 420. 69. 1, 2, 3. You call him Luke for short? And that's actually kind of cute. Bum, 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 bum. Communicating. Please stand by. Okay. Hello, this is Maki. You want to trade, huh? All right, we're trading. Do you want the shiny Roselia back? Can I even give it back to you? I don't have a Gussie. Trees nuts. If you want, you can keep it. I will keep it. Here, you can have Chompette. Actually, no. You'll just get another one? Okay. I will keep it. Trees Nuts was the Pokemon that's supposed to go to Butter. That, whatever it's called, Bonsly, is that what it's called? I don't remember. That's supposed to go to Butter because Butter asked for one of those Pokemon and we never traded it. But yeah, Trees Nuts is for Butter. Goodbye, Chompette. It was nice having you in my PC. It was good to have you in my PC, friend. Have a good night. You have Gussie. You have Gussie, yes. Time to PC out. Yep. Yep. Puzzles is back. You need Bonsly and Glammeow. I don't even have a Glammeow. All right, we got Phoebus back. Now what do I do to evolve Phoebus? How do I evolve Phoebus? It's already been fed the Poffins, right? Oh no. No. Phoebus needs max beauty. Level up 1 set max beauty. Oh, you know what that means. It's time. Look at it. Sean Naruto runs. Is Sean taller than me though? Hold on. You can't be on an incline, that's cheating. Fuck! Can you go back to being shorter? You can just PC anywhere. Yes, you can. How does Phoebus even follow you? Let's see. Damn! I have a team of all ladies, and then Sean. Phoebus just floats. Rocking that girl power I am. Shawan's harem? No. Alright, let's see the height difference in reality. Check summary. Like sour food. How would I even see its height? Magikarp flops. I guess they said Phoebus, you can't flop. The Pokedex entry? Oh. Pokedex number. So I have to just go to the Pokedex. There it is. Oh no, you're shorter than me still. 3 foot 11 inches. Welcome. I'm sorry. This is the Galactic Veil Stone. No. This is very important. It is. We, Team Galactic, will take everything that can be taken. We will eliminate whoa. Why do they all think this is a good thing to do? Are they all... They're all crazy. All right. Okay. It will actually show the Pokemon next to my character. Well, that's not my actual height, though. Good lord. I do be a child in this game, though, so... Whoop! In this game, galactic means off your effing rocker. Yes, it does. Your trailblazing will go out in a blaze of glory right now. I'll see. I think I should have a really heavy Pokemon. I can check. She's 4'7". She do be tall. Than Lucario. But I be taller. It's the first time that I'm taller. Usually I'm either like the same height or not taller. Time to fight the Gussie. Okay, let's use this. Perish. All right. Team Galactic, get that Gussie. You're killing these Pokemon, actually. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh. There we go. Super effective. 2 Gussies. I don't think I can ever call Zubat, Golbat, or Crobat the same thing ever again. All right. Your trailblazing streak lives on. Give me the money. Okay, here we go. It's time for puzzles to evolve. Doing pretty good. I'm glad. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm tired, but I'm good. Are you doing anything fun for the holidays? All right, puzzles turn to evolve. You're slaying Gussie and Lane what? Time to rein boss back in. Look at puzzles! Beautiful. What's your Nidoqueen's moveset? January is looking like a dull month for Pokemon Go, by the way, Maria. It's looking like a dull month. You should be tired out by now. It's Team Galactic's turn to shine. Laying Pokemon? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You are challenged by Galactic Grunt, but Team Galactic Grunt sent out Golbat. Interesting now. At least we get Heatran and Regice. But we had them recently, so I'm kind of like... President Sleeper. At this point, you really don't know because part of my family is sick and we were going to go over to my brother's house. Ah. I see, I see. Stay safe. I'm sorry to hear that your family is sick. But I would say it might be better to say, like, stay safe than sorry, you know? Worst case, you will stay here and watch Twitch on Christmas. Definitely not a bad way to spend the holidays. That's how I spent like the last 2 Christmases, like the previous few years, was just doing that. So I think that is totally fine. It can be a really nice way to spend the holidays, honestly. Like I think one year for Christmas, I actually streamed Link's Awakening and that was really fun. True, you wonder when they add black and white. Wasn't Kyurem here already? Yeah, we had Kyurem, I think, recently. Unless it's different. I didn't play black and white, so I don't know. Yes, but the normal one? Oh, what's the normal one? What's the difference? Wait. Oh, right. Gotta send out Gardevoir. There's a fusion between Kyurem and Zekrom and Kyurem and Reshiram. Wait, what? What does it look like? Huh? Yeah. They're not out yet? Okay. Hopefully they come soon then. I don't even know they existed. Puzzles grew to level 16! Puzzles is growing up right before our very eyes. I agree, might even stream that day if I feel up to it. You should! Honestly, it's kind of nice to stream on Christmas because there's a lot of people who aren't able to go home for the holidays and they want to have people to like spend time with. So it's nice to like spend time with people on Twitch on the holidays. I think it's a really nice way to spend it. So I would highly recommend it if that ends up being what you end up doing. I can't speak today! But yeah, it would be nice. If you can't spend it with your family, spending it with friends on Twitch is nice. You can drink beer now legally. Not in the US, you can't. Silcoon. I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam. Watcha! I defeated the Team Galactic Grunt. What? I don't get it. What's your rush? I have a final gym to get to. I put it in my stream title and everything. What's on the news? Oh! I won't let you disrupt our research. This is for Team Galactic. Hello, Voices on Demand. Welcome. Also, thank you. Much appreciated. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. It's like these grunts don't even watch your channel. Seriously, for real. I'll definitely get to the final gym. I hope so. Not effective, not effective. Super effective. Is that Cap? Are you lying to me? I hope you're doing well, Voices on Demand. Do you have anything planned for the holidays? I'm asking everyone. Stream has been going good. We evolved puzzles into melodic. Sean evolved into Lucario. Things have been going pretty well. We got raided by Muffin Man, which was pretty awesome. Now we're just chilling. Well, we're almost 2 hours in and still in Galactic HQ. There's nothing wrong with that. We're hanging with the homies. No stream sniping by Team Galactic. They're crazy, but they're fair. That's good, at least. I'm glad that they play fair, at least. Sean's 39. Puzzles is 18. Puzzles is legally an adult. And we kicked Darius's ass. I got whipped. I look pathetic. I'll take the money. The music for this game is really good. It honestly makes me feel nostalgic and just want to play Pokemon games, like over and over. You're getting off work at 12 on Christmas, so you're gonna visit your mom. Oh, that's nice. I hope you have a good visit, and I hope you guys have a fun time together. Just saying at this pace, we'll be in the last gym 5 to... Oh my god, never mind. We're probably not getting to the last gym. Pokemon games make you want to play Pokemon too? Fair. He may have looked pathetic before he got whipped. Aww, poor dude.
Hey there, little trainer. You're famous among Team Galactic. The order has been issued. We get a promotion if we put you down. But you won't. Because I'm the baddest.
Unless it's a long stream. It definitely can't be a long stream. I have work tomorrow. You're literally training your team while watching me. I appreciate it, Dow. I appreciate it. At least my chat doesn't cause me to have cursed Pokemon. What type of cursed Pokemon do you have? Should I be concerned? The opposing Krogunk shuddered, as you should. We're gonna use that. Mood, you were supposed to take tomorrow off, but your director's like, hey, let's have our meeting in the morning on Thursday. Oh, that's awful. I would say, you know what? Peace, I won't be there. But you can put up like a cardboard cutout of me and pretend that I'm there. Just email me the minutes. Email me the minutes. It'll be Gucci. You want to be the baddest, but actually just the worst. I feel that. I feel that. You're gonna try to catch some construction stuff because you love recording heavy equipment. Fair. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with heavy equipment. Boss Champ grew to level 49. Boss, you're older than Sean. Boss Champ wants to learn the move Heal Pulse. What's Heal Pulse? Please choose a move that will be replaced with Heal Pulse. What is that? Restores the target's HP by up to half of its max HP. Goodbye, knockoff. It's pretty dope. Hi, Tisk! How are you doing? And you'll just sleep? As you should. Sleep as much as you want. How have you been, Tisk? Sean used Aura Spear. Watcha. But yeah, we'll probably just finish the HQ. And that'll be it. Let's just say your Pokemon have the worst possible names due to chat, and I'm surprised Nintendo didn't censor any of these words. Well, my rival's name is Little Bitch, so Nintendo didn't do the best job with censoring names in this game. I think I remember seeing somebody clip that, like, they tried to name something like sexy something and it wouldn't let them. Like, it said like sexy wasn't appropriate. But meanwhile, I was able to name my rival Little Bitch. So I think they were trying to name it Sexy Bitch and it didn't let them. So do be like that. Nintendo just said some words are bad. But the words that you think would be really bad are not. I like how they just switched the Pokemon they brought up. What do you mean, do you operate it? I don't operate anything. I work on a laptop. But I'm not good with heavy equipment. I'm very weak. I think even if I operated heavy equipment, I'd be bad at it. But no, I don't operate anything. I don't do anything. I work at a laptop and I call it a day. Your rival is PogChamp and you're bottom. You got the curse names. Your curse names remind me of when my playthrough of Final Fantasy VI and our curse names for the characters. Puzzles is 19. I think it's because your rival's name can't be seen by others online. Fair. You're good. I'm glad, Tisk. Are you excited for the holidays? I hope you have like a few days off and are just chilling. Kill him. Never forget the adventures of Himbo, Simp, Thought, Stoner. We all beat Let Me Do What I Want. That's a mood. I just blew my promotion. And I get all the money. We all beat, that's me when I'm working, 100%. That do be me. Oh, good gosh. I don't think we're ever escaping this HQ. Can you sneak by this box? No. Speaking of, I should save. I don't remember the last time I saved. And I don't have autosave on, so. You learned some shit today. Apparently adult ADHD can just nearly just incapacitate how you control your emotions. I believe it. Your last save was at 1930. When you got Phoebus back. Oh, that's right, because it does save there at the trade. I forgot about that. Hello, Freakish. How are you? It makes so much sense, though. You may. I feel like a lot of adults end up having it without knowing. Oh, hey. Are y'all ready for this? Da-na-na, wah, wah. I think we should send out puzzles first, you know? I think puzzles can take on the boss.
I see. You must be the trainer I've been hearing about. The foolhardy one that's trying to stand up to Team Galactic.
Oh, no worries, Tisk. It's okay. I know you've been busy, and I know 14 came out, so I hope you've been enjoying it. And Walker, I mean, not like just 14 in general, but I know you've been enjoying it, so no worries at all. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, though. Have a good sleep. And thank you, Freakish and Tisk. Much appreciated. This cosplay is one of my favorites, so I'm happy to have brought it back for the first time in like a while. Like a while. I think it's almost been a year. Or has it been a year? Maybe. I don't know, but it's been a long time.
Although I'd hardly expected to see that the trainer is a mere child. I'd heard that our commanders had a rough time with you. I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf, correct? You want to save them. You need to work on your Monster Hunter cosplays. Which ones do you want to do? One time you were watching a tree service and there was somebody operating a Kubota skid steel loader and he was trying to pick up some stumps and somebody missed the truck. Ooh! I don't know what that is, what a steer loader is, but that sounds like a yikes to me. Uwuxi! I no longer have any need for them. I am finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I could care less. It will save me the trouble of disposing of them. But I must say, You are a remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they not? But still, you came to rescue them out of pity? Such pitifully useless emotions. It's illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and lacking human heart. Okay, Cyrus. You're a little too edgy. You were compelled to come here by such vacuous sentimentality. Oh my god. I will make you regret paying heed to your heart. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we're about to get a bop. Cyrus bop. Hi, Zyko. How are you? Welcome. You can tell by his facial, like his cheekbones. You did. Oh, you gotta fix it. Ooh, Mofessio or whatever. That armor would be so cool. I'm excited to see. All right, let's fuck up this. Well, it's some Honchkrow flying. Murkrow. Flying. Maybe I should,
Whoa! Limited edition!
This guy's an asshole. He's just mean. You're good officially on holiday vacation. Oh, congrats, enjoy. From one job, at least it's one. You got one, and that's all that matters. I don't know which would be better to send in. I guess we could send in this. He'll live. Come back, Sean. I know one thing. Cyrus definitely studied really hard for the SAT. He's got that like SAT vocab. You don't have to leave home anyway. Work from home. That's good. Working from home is always nice. Airto is awaiting my instructions. Kill him! I love working from home. I would not trade it for anything. All right. I want to know who's gonna put out. Puzzles grew to level 20. Puzzles learn life do. You're doing amazing, Puzzles. You're doing amazing. All right, let's bring out Boss. Golbat? Of all the things a boss could have, I feel like Golbat is not really that threatening. Desk work is a lot less awful when you can wear sweatpants. Yep, exactly. That's it. I knew you could do it. Boss landed a critical hit wishing to be praised? Jeez. I don't know if I need any other Pokemon other than Boss sometimes. Boss just kicks ass. Puzzles grew to level 21. My last Pokemon. You only have 3? I'm sorry, sir. You're wondering why your team couldn't stop me, and then you only have 3 Pokemon? Well, Golbat is bad, but Crobat? Fair. Like, dude. Icy Wind? Wow. Perish. Hi, Lucy. How have you been? What's up? I've been good. Thank you for asking. I've just been playing games, surviving. Thunderwave. Do I want Thunderwave? Tired but good, just a lot of work. I get that. I feel that. Have you been playing any games recently? I guess I could get rid of Bite. I don't really need it. But I don't know. I'm gonna just do it. Can somebody tell me how someone who devalues a heart, let alone can evolve a Golbat into a Crobat? How do you even evolve a Golbat into a Crobat? So people like to call Bobcats, but that is only one brand of them. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. I think I've seen that before, but very rarely. Friendship. Okay. Golbat evolves from the power of love. That's cute. That's cute. You put everything down, honestly. Ah. Oh, okay. Are you not even gonna play Rise on PC? Do you think you're just kind of done with gaming in general? You need to have a deep, intimate bond with your Gussie to make it a Crossie. Good lord. Interesting and quite curious. I'll take the money. I see. You are indeed strong. Dude, you had 3 Pokemon. And the basis of your power is your compassion toward Pokemon. How wasteful. Such emotions are but mere illusions, and like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. Hot Topic called, and it wants its edginess from the early 2000s back. You're not getting PC Rise until they have cross-save ability. Fair. Why does it say Boss instead of Cyrus? I don't know if we've learned his name yet. Can't remember. Maybe we have. I would like to get Rise PC. My biggest concern is if I play it in January, will I have to like stop and then wait until Sunbreak comes out? Part of me is wondering if I should get it closer to like when Sunbreak's coming out, but I haven't decided yet. Skid steers and excavators are the 2 most common pieces. Ah, okay. So I probably have seen it. I'm just not super familiar with construction as much as I should be. You're the leader of Team Galactic. I see. You don't think you'll stop, but you want to get some things fixed first. That's fair. When work is busy, it's kind of hard to like go home and like play things. I think that's fair though. You should always put your mental health first. You're getting hyped up because you want to buy this for me and your girl's daughter. Aw, that's cute. You should. I thought it said his name the first time you met him. Maybe he did and he just doesn't. I don't remember it because they never call him by his name anymore. You're probably right, Centauri. I just don't remember it. But that doesn't matter. I doubt you will ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come alone. This is your reward. Oh, thank you, Junior, for the drink water command. Much appreciated. Or redeem. I obtained a Master Ball? The fuck?
Whoa!
Limited edition! Unlike other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokemon and tools. Instead, I make the power of Pokemon my own. Who am I gonna capture with it? No one. If you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take the warp panel ahead. A new beginning for everything? Okay, bro. The Master Ball is reserved for legendaries. One time in Gen 3, I used a Master Ball on a, like, I think it was a Sableye on accident. Who dis? Interesting, Alex. Okay, good to know. So Bidoof. Yeah, Bidoof. I cooperated with Team Galactic, but this experiment has gone too far. You only Master Ball and Mewtwo / Cresselia? Fair. Are the what? Where are they? Who dis? I can't say anything in our defense, but that thing we made, what is it going to be used for? What did they make? Who dis?
You came all the way here just to save some Pokemon? Though it's nothing new, I can't say I understand our boss. Why would he let a kid like you come and go freely? We, Team Galactic, take all that we need and eliminate what we do not. But anyway, you've taken the trouble to come. Let me welcome you. Consider it payback for your insulting me at the lake. Oh, we're gonna battle! Alright, let's fucking go. Regular legendaries, I take my time, but if they are shiny, then I won't bother risking it. Ah, okay. That's fair. You have a shiny Bidoof. Oh, that's cute. Recover this moon like that. Is that what Cresselia does? I wouldn't know. Alright. Hi, Aruto! How are you doing? That's Mesprit, Azelf, and Yuxi? Do I get to catch them all, like, right now? Because I don't really have a lot of Pokeballs, so... Reflect against physical moves. Oh, fuck. Hi, Olag! How are you? Welcome! Let's fucking go. It's time. Cresselia is one of the best Trick Room setters. What the fuck? That was kind of rude. He switched on me. It's all right. I can handle it. Oh, maybe not. He did switch on me, but it's okay. I welcome the challenge. It's not very effective. Trick Room setters is a competitive thing. Trick Room breaks my soul a little bit. You're doing okay, just gonna sleep in a little. Oh, no worries. Have a good rest. Good luck with waking up that early. I could not do it. Gardevoir's dry skin, give her some lotion. Boss, get yourself some lotion. Sean is now level 40 and wants to learn the move Swords Dance. Should I teach him Swords Dance? Do you need to know Swords Dance? No. Probably, I don't know. Let's check. Well, Work Up increases your special attack and your attack. Swords Dance is only attack. I don't know. Replace Work Up, I'd say. Alright, what do you call a ball that has thorns on it? A Pokeball! That's like a joke. I like that. Replace Work Up, but by 2 levels. Ah, I see. Well, Swords Dance, there it is. Puzzle is now level 22. Flight's 48. And the Reflect is gone. Oh, fuck. Ah! I don't know if Duo would live long enough. We're gonna see. Don't try dancing with swords at home. We won't. Flight is old. All of the Pokemon are old. Alright. Not ideal. But it's okay. We're gonna try this. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh, Shasters! Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. Hold on. Let me shout you out really quick. Hi, Damien. How are you doing? What's up? You brought friends? Oh, thank you so much. I
I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Becca. Hi and welcome. Shasters, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Hi, Kanda Vegeta. Hello, welcome. Hi, Dutch Glass. Wait, is it Dutch Glaswegian? The shirt looks cool. I'm cosplaying Zelda from Breath of the Wild today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is your blind friend you helped beat Gym Leader 2. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Congrats on beating Gym Leader 2. Welcome and hello. I'm gonna introduce myself really quick. I always forget we're super zoomed in. I can call you Dutch. Okay, hello Dutch. Welcome. How are you all doing today? Hello Raiders. How are you all? Hello. My name is Elise. I said hello like 5 times. Hi No Eyesight. Welcome. My name is Elise. I'm a variety streamer. I stream mostly solo single player games. They can be of any type, turn-based, visual novel, action RPGs, any of those I usually play. Right now we're playing through Pokemon Shining Pearl for the first time. I've never played it before. We're also trying a speedrun of Super Mario 64. And we're playing through The Wolf Among Us. So if those sound like your jam, hello and welcome. Thank you, Danny Marie. Much appreciated. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome. I also do cosplay streams every now and then, as you can tell. Usually it's if we hit our weekly sub goal, but sometimes I'll do them just out of the blue. So thank you so much for coming and being a part of the raid. I really do appreciate it. Jelly is your jam? That's fair. Thank you for the follow, Danny Marie. Much appreciated. We're playing the same Pokemon. We have good taste. We have good taste. How are you doing, though, Shasters? Thank you for rating me. And thank you, Damien, for recognizing the cosplay. I appreciate that, too. Do you guys have plans for the holidays? Are you doing anything fun? I'm gonna try Flame Charge again. I don't know if it's gonna work. Ooh! We did change up the party a little bit. Puzzles helped me get Melodic, so Puzzles is now Melodic, and Melodic is in our team instead of Empoleon, just so that we can level up Melodic a bit, and then we might bring Empoleon back. And Sean evolved into Lucario, but we didn't really change anything there. I'm gonna try biting. But so far the Pokemon have been doing well. We've been kicking some booty. We're just stuck in the Galactic HQ. I was hoping we'd get to the final gym and then maybe do the Elite Four, but that was not what the game had planned for me.
Gah! What makes you so tough? Fine, do whatever you want with those 3 Pokemon.
Don't really do Christmas, but still Merry Christmas, everyone. That is totally fine. Also, thank you for that. That's very sweet. Press the button on the machine to set them free. If I set them free, will it, like, make me automatically have to fight them? Or no? I'm scared. Nah, okay. So I just, like, send them across the planet? Would I like to press the button? Yeah. Goodbye, Yuxi. Goodbye. Oh, there they go.
Our boss crafted a red chain from crystals he took from the 3 Pokemon. That red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Coronet. Is that how I say that? I don't even know. But that's all I know. Who knows what he's planning to do up there?
Thank you for the follow, Shasters. I appreciate it. All right. Let's go check out wherever we're supposed to go. Shay is your buddy? Oh, I'm glad. That's awesome. Christmas to others festive, present, drink, excuse me, get a day off. You know what? I can relate to that. For me, it's just spending time with family, usually. But also, it is nice to have the days off. Like, I have 3 days off. Wait, go back up? Oh, okay, hold on. Use the other exit? What other exit? There's another exit? Hold on. Hidden items? No. I can't. Oh, this. I get it. I'm smart. I'm smart. Yeah, that exit. Is this what Zelda has been using the Sheikah Slate for? Yes, absolutely. It is exactly what I've been using it for. All right, what's my objective now? Stop. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna need to get Pokeballs. I should have predicted it was gonna be going to Mount Coronet, but all right. Objective world domination. If it said that, I would be really surprised. Because this whole game has been about, like, compassion. Thank you, No Eyesight, for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let me see. So they want me to go there. And thank you, Dutch, for the follow. Much appreciated. Let me fly here. I think this is fine. Where's their Pokemart? Is it down here? That's the cycle shop. There it is. Compassion by letting your pets fight other pets. Exactly. I don't understand it myself, but that's how most Pokemon games have been, you know? Oh, I have 60. I don't know if that'll be enough, though. Look at how much money I have. Damn. You know what? Let's just go a little crazy. Hi, Riku. Thank you. I appreciate it. I actually like the blue a little bit better than the purple lighting. I think it looks better. You don't look 60? Thank you. I'm not 60 in age. But if I was, I'd look heckin' good. Was so excited for vacay to start, you forgot to plan things. Play games. Play games and chill. Then again, so I'm gonna need a lot. So what you're saying is buy like another 100. Holy gosh dang. I don't need that many. I don't need 800. The lighting is very nice. Thank you. Reminds you of the Not Like This BG? Oh, okay. Just buy 2 million quick balls. They don't have quick balls here. We do have a master ball. This is true. Pokeball variety like dusk balls, timer balls, and such. No, I'm just going Pokeballs. Straight Pokeballs. That feel when you work so much that you don't have to work. You fill it with time with actual life. Fair. How far did we progress? We beat the Galactic people. You know what? We'll just get another 100. Because it's not really that expensive. These are expensive, though. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I never use a Master Ball for legendaries. Well, I've used it on Sableye. So it's fine. Never any other kind of ball if your balls are quick shots. I guess. Move it, Sean. I think I leave this way, right? Yeah. Hello. Oh. Voltorb. Voltorb's cute. So, hold on. We're in Mount Coronet. We're supposed to get to the tippy top. You use it for exploding shinies. Which shinies explode?
Zussie! Hey, Zussie. How do I know? Is it gonna be obvious when I'm gonna fight a legendary? You would call it Order 66? How come? The Geo line, Electrode line? Oh, fair. Oh, hey! Bro. Why? A Zubat. Alright, let's go. Work pulled you away. No worries, it's okay. Welcome back. Da -da 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 -da. Hope work's not too crazy. There's no way of getting to the peak of Mount Coronet from this side. Uh-oh, was I supposed to go up from the Hearthome City side? I can't get up to the peak from the Eterna City side? Uh-oh. Hearthome. You actually used to have a couple of screen accurate size Pokeballs. That's cool. It's just gonna come out of nowhere all of a sudden and attack you. Okay, you say that, but is that not exactly how the legendary dogs were? Like, that is literally how the legendary dogs were. At least that NPC is there. True.
Smells like a little bitch in here.
I'm glad that that was the first sound redeem you used, No Eyesight. I hope you appreciate it. You had that one, oh, I had the Suicune one time. The first legendary dog I ever caught was actually Raikou. Well, there's one wandering legendary. Which one? Which one? I had the Pokeballs that you get from Burger King with the little gold cards. That's cool. That's cool, Sins. So we go this way. The Bonk? Fucking Mesprit. Mesprit is the wandering one? Okay. That's interesting. Okay, which way do I go to go? Okay, so this way. I would not have expected that. I don't think I need to break this. I also used to have that interactive Pokedex that you could use. The wall is very rocky. Would I like to use rock climb? Yeah. Who or how? Who or how for what? And Cresselia is also roaming. Cresselia is roaming too? I see. I didn't know Cresselia was roaming. Now I just chiefly have a little... Oh, rubber Porygon, that's cute. Okay, let's bring out this. Your phone is Cresselia? Fair. All right, let's see. Golbat used mean look. Boss Champ can no longer escape. I mean, Boss Champ doesn't need to escape. Why does everybody use Golbat in this game? I feel like everyone has a Golbat. What is the point? Puzzles grew to level 24. Puzzles wants to learn the move Dragon Tail. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why not Crobat? Dragon Tail. Okay, you're not gonna know Splash anymore in Puzzles. Your favorite Pokemon is Weedle. Aww, I've never heard anybody whose favorite Pokemon is Weedle. Interesting. Everyone wants that Gucci Gussy. No. No. Maybe they're just not good enough friends. You had one of those, and then you also had a trading card Pokeball.
That's cool. I liked the Burger King Pokeballs. Those were nice. So it can fit more food? Uh-huh. Teach you Surf or Scald? Okay, I can teach you both. the slamming down. The demanding. Onyx. Don't need both, just one. Which one do you prefer to know? You don't remember what Weedle looks like? It's like a little orange, like worm, caterpillar looking thing. Is Flight still around the squad? Flight's still in the squad. Now you want a friend lock run? What would that be? You were able to get one of the very actual toy Pokeballs that they had a Pokemon in it. Oh, they recalled them? Wait, what for? For your friends control the Pokemon? That's cute. I like that. Oh, yodelay. He said yodelay. Sir. Surf is good for utility. So kind of like Twitch plays Pokemon. That would be what it is, I think. So they decide the moves they learn. Okay, but Puzzles, do you want to know Scald or Surf? The Pokeballs you got had Chansey, and then 2 weeks after you got the Pokeball, they recalled them. That's so sad! Well, Damien, apparently we have a long way to go to the final gym. So, not quite. We're not quite there. We have to do Team Galactic stuff, and then I think we'll probably go. But we're not quite there. We do only have one gym left. Okay. The only surf you want is Surf and Turf. Surf and Turf is good. You remember Burger King had a little shelter toy that could squirt water? Aw, that's cute. Yes, that's fine. Okay, you're gonna get rid of Attract. Because who needs that? No one needs that. That's lame. Alright, I'm gonna assume I go to the left. You're not attractive, makes sense. No, it's more so because that TM makes it so that people don't attack me. And that's lame. The other Pokemon can attack me. Juan, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, okay. I was curious. Trainer uses Skull Bash on Squirtle, so Squirtle could use Water Gun. I see! Oh, I'm gonna get another encounter for sure. I ran into so many walls. The water is a deep blue color. Would I like to surf on it? Yes. I saw someone say surf is better for utility, but with like the remakes and stuff, you don't really need surf or the other like HM abilities anymore. I found a bottle of protein. I've never used this item either. I don't know what it does. Scald is better utility. What for? I encountered a wild Machop. I haven't gotten to the underground in a minute. I probably should. It has a chance to burn. Ah, I see. Bidoof and Bibarel are so adorable. I never understand the hate for them. Do people like actually hate them? I thought people really liked them. The wall is very rocky. Would you like to climb? Yes. Like, I thought people liked them. They aren't hated? I wouldn't know. I didn't pay attention to this generation much when it came out, so sadly I don't really know. It might been one of those things where the people who are really critical of them were just the loudest. Filed a false report. That sucks.
No, fuck that.
That's your perfect one. What do you mean? You gotta hold that bi-barrel close to your heart. Sean has a perfect bi-barrel in Pokemon Go. Perfect stats. Perfect stats and everything. Ooh, a Bronzong. I just can't believe they can learn Surf. Bronzong. I don't want it though. Hi Zeri, good morning. How are you? It wasn't until after the recall happened it was discovered that the report was false. They should re-release them. What are they waiting for? I should have gotten a repel. I made a huge mistake. How you doing, Zeri? A little busy at work? I am well. I hope work slows down a bit for you. Do you have time off coming up, I hope? I hope so. I guess they're rarity makes them collector's items now. Most likely. But it is kind of sad. They didn't have to be rare. You know? But they're beavers, makes sense. That's true. That's true. I didn't really think about it like that. They made them learn a lot of HMs. I think, honestly, the creation of that Pokemon is probably where they realized HMs were pointless. Quite the opposite. Got a lot of last-minute jobs. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zeri. That sucks. It's the same at my work. The only thing is we're closed the 24th and the 25th. So on the bright side, we try to just rush it all out within these next 2 days. Or today and tomorrow, we try to just rush it all out. And then we close. And I'm excited because I don't work for 3 days. I'm lucky to be closed on the 24th. Well, so here's the thing. My team that I work with, there's a few of us who work that day and a few of us who don't. And I just happen to be one of the lucky people who don't. But yeah, anybody who's working these next few days, good luck. I hope it's not too crazy. Because working the holidays can be a nightmare. Prob because I do 90% of the work. Thanks. Honestly, it's because I worked the day after Thanksgiving. So I really wanted to not work the day before Crimbus. So I asked to work the Sunday before instead. So these last 2 weeks, I worked 6 days in a row and only had 1 day off. Rather than having 2 days off like I normally do. But I think that also might be contributing to why I'm so tired. We grunts have been assigned 2 noble jobs. 1, to ensure the success of our operation at the summit. And 2, to utterly destroy anyone who dares interfere. Cool. That's cool. We will all need good looks and lots of energy to handle these days. We really will. It can be a little intense. So good luck to everyone who works these next few days. We can do it. I believe in us all. Beautifly. If one color is my favorite, I would probably say my favorite color is purple, for sure. Like, I love purple. In my opinion, it's the prettiest color. I like a lot of cool tone colors. I think the only color that's like not cool tone that I like is pink. But I like purple, I like blue. What color combinations are your favorite? Purple, blue, and like, well, mainly just purple and blue. But I like the pink, purple, and blue. I think they're really pretty. Personally. A little bit of yellow sprinkled in there can be really nice. Can be a nice contrast to all the cool tones. You like blue and white, fair. What what, who? Pretty good. It sounded like Jesse from Jesse and James from Team Rocket. Thank you! That's what I was going for. That made me really happy. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. What what color is that? Hold on, I'm Googling this. What the fuck? Purple! See it in there. It's purple. Bet. What is everybody else's favorite color? And color combination. Let's go. Your 14 gear usually colored blue, white, gold, or red, black, silver. Nice! That's actually pretty. The red, black, silver sounds nice. I don't know, Puzzles. Is your favorite color purple by any chance? Best color. Puzzles grew to level 25. Blue or perp? Fair. The colors of Sfeel Butter? Pog. You generally like royal blue? That's good though. See, look at all the blues and purples. Y'all got good taste. Ooh, a Clefairy. Purple Sfeel. Yeah, the shiny for Sfeel is like a purplish pink. Purplish pink. I killed the Clefairy. I'm sorry, Clefairy, my bad. Single color, dark red, combo, black with red or green. You like chromium red? Fair. Navy blue over here. Interesting. Our time has come. It's Team Galactic's time now. That was redundant. Everybody's got a lot of good favorite colors. I'm challenged by Team Galactic Grunt. Bronzor. Let's see how we're gonna do it. Aura Sphere. Oh, that wasn't so bad. You love how different Bronzong looks? It does look very different. It kind of reminds me of the Liberty Bell, though. So I always want to, like, catch one and name it Liberty. But I don't. I don't. That reminds me, you still need a Clefairy for gravity. Time to get one. These grunts are really bad at guarding their, like, Liberty. Come on, boss. Ooh, it's snowy. It's snowy. Ooh, the music. What kind of Pokemon are in here? Used to work with a lady named Liberty. Interesting. I haven't met too many people named Liberty before. Hi, Clefairy. Give me liberty or give me death. Damn. Missed opportunity. Imagine if they had been twins. Sean, it said Sean seems like he wants to be petted. Do you want to be petted? All right. What a name for a kid, though. Death Jenkins. Are you here today? I did pet Sean. Yeah, little pat. Little pat. Clefairy's data will be added to the Pokedex. Who wants to be Clefairy? Anybody claim Clefairy? Hold on, we gotta check. What? Huh? Oh, you yawned? I thought you said something to me. Clefairy's uniqueness will be added to our own. I'm checking the Google Doc. Atome claimed Clefairy. Or Chingling. But we already named Chingling after Atome. So Clefairy's now open. Who wants to be Clefairy? Sean used yawn. He did. Now everybody's gonna pass out. Everybody gonna pass out. Name it Gravity. If nobody claims it, we can name it Gravity.
I guess I tried defying gravity. Yawn doesn't actually work. Everyone just passes out. Chat gonna go resident sleeper. All right, we're gonna name it Gravity. What happens when you name it Gravity? All right. No, I don't want to add to my party. You don't know anything about that Pokemon. It's cute. It's pink and it knows metronome. Name it Elon Musk. It's too late. Also, wouldn't it have been more fitting for Grimes? What does it look like? It's like it's a pink body, and then it's got like little pink pointed ears that have black on the tips. And in between its ears, it's got like the little like pink curly Q hair. It kind of looks like Jigglypuff, but it doesn't have big eyes. It has smaller eyes, if that helps. And it's not as round. Nothing, but it learns gravity. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Oh! It just has the same Pokemon as inside the cave. That was boring. That's absolutely boring. Damn! Sean versus Brenton, and I just ran away. Do I have Waterfall? Probably not. It's a better Jigglypuff. It's like if Jigglypuff saw too much... What? Where did that come from, boss? What does it mean? What does that mean? It's a better Jigglypuff? I thought Jigglypuff was cute. You used to have a Jigglypuff action figure? Okay, good. I'm glad that I could help. Clefairy's cute, though. If you liked Jigglypuff, you would probably like Clefairy. Oh, I can't go down that way. Whoop. It looks like a Jigglypuff with tired eyes. Oh, Noctowl! Hi, Noctowl. I know you weren't as beloved as Rowlet, but you still were cute to me. I still appreciated you. Yeah, it's not as round. It's not as ball-like in the body. It is more like a tall oval, like Butter said. I would agree with that. It looks like a Jigglypuff with tired eyes. I don't know. Its eyes are just smaller. Like, they're not as expressive. I caught a Noctowl. Still sad that Noctowl isn't Park Psychic. It should be. You're right. That would be cool. They should do that. They added Fairy type to a bunch of Pokemon. Give Noctowl some Psychic. So am I supposed to go in there? Or maybe I go up here? Yeah. Evolves into Clefable with a Moonstone. It does. Reminds you of a pink Krillin? We should have named Clefairy Krillin. Missed opportunity. All right, here we go. Jigglypuff, after charming man, promised to make them a star in Vegas. Oh, God. Boss, this is sad. I'm going to turn back your time to a time before Pokemon. Krillfairy. Krillfairy. Okay, this person has 3 Pokemon. Okay, not very effective. Boss is planning the next D&D session for sure. Okay. Trace, Shield Dust. What does Shield Dust do? Anyway. Light Screen. Oh. That's some bullshit. But Boss is so strong, I don't think it matters.
That did not matter at all. Fuck your light screen. Golbat. Don't matter. None of it matters. Shield Dust. Damaging moves used by the opponent will not have an additional effect. Ah, okay. Thank you, Meglo. Much appreciated. The next D&D session will be set working for Fantasy Amazon. Oh my god, no. Like flamethrower can't burn. Oh, so that's actually a good thing to trace. Thanks, Meglo. Gusty doesn't matter. Dustox doesn't matter either. They sent out another Dustox. I feel like if the best thing to do for like a ban in-game action would be to ban me from using boss. GPU? By the way, oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad, Flight. I'm glad that you're getting a 30. Dustox more like Dussy. True. Don't ban me. I'm just saying, that feels like it would be the perfect thing to do. Recover. I actually think that's better than Life Dew, so. There you go, Puzzles. Puzzles, you're coming on up. You're 28. You're catching up to everybody. Slowly but surely. Yeah! What's this suffix C stuff? Well, you see, it all started with the word bussy. Actually, it started with a different word. But it became popularized with the word bussy. And then we named Zussy. After we named Zubat Zussy. Soon you'll be old? Soon. You actually used to have a Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff combo and they each have their own separate ball. Oh, that's cute! Team Galactic is all powerful. Only a fool would show defiance to the mighty Team Galactic. Like a bussy beat? Sure, Zeri. Let's go with that. Let's keep the innocence alive. There's also Sussy Baka, true. Fuck innocence, oh my god. B-Bussy? The B-Movie fans are wild. No, boss! No, not B-Bussy. You like Jazz? Jazz is good. Oh no. Bussy Sakas. Good night. Whew. All right, we're pulling back Sean. What is happening? Okay, we traced inner focus. Have a safe trip home, Flight. Good night. Thanks for chilling today. All right, let's do Psychic. Watch out. What word do I associate with Russy, Thrusy, and Mussy? I don't know. Russy seems like wrong. Thrusy seems like it would be like thrust. Mussy seems like musty. But that sounds, all of those sound weird. All those days of, are those the days of the week? Bussy? Bussy fine, I think so. But that is not what I attributed with them. Also, would Russy really be Wednesday? Because like, where'd the R come from? Wednesday doesn't have an R. Oh. A Bronzong. Mussy, Tussy, Wussy, Trussy, Frussy, Satussie. Oh, good lord. The sussy emote? Yes, the sussy emote exists. You can thank Butter for that one. I'm pretty sure Butter added sussy. This mountain is a little intense. Alright. I thought we were gonna get farther in this game.
Like a baka.
Eren Yeager. Bussy and Crusty just a little bit further, but is it here or is it elsewhere? No. Wait, maybe? No. Well, here's the thing. Wrong way. Ugh. Okay. I can't tell if I'm being led the correct way or the wrong way. Nope. That's why you said final gym at the beginning of the stream. That's fair. You were right. I need to stop trying to predict where I'm gonna get in games, you know? Like, I did that with Final Fantasy VI. I was like, we're at the end, right? Like, we're at the end of the game. And we were not. Like, countless times we weren't. And I was just like, we're at the end. It's fine. I just figured we beat the 7th gym, so the next gym has to be close. I was incorrect. This does not seem like the correct way, though. I also really have to go to the bathroom. But after Galactic HQ, I made good progress. Thank you. I think if that NPC hadn't been there to be like, you can't get there from this way, you have to go to Hardhome, I would have been screwed. But actually, hold on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I really have to go. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Kind of a bummer. Too damn bad! You keep digging! Whoa! Limited edition! I've got boss weapons!
Okay, I'm back. Wait, wrong layout. I was gonna go to the speedrun layout.
Smells like a little bitch in here.
Whoa, it smells like a little bitch in here. Says who? You guys redeemed a lot of sound redeems. I hope they played while I was gone. Or did it not play? Welcome back, thank you. Much appreciated. I feel better now.
I'm Gone! And I'm Killua! And this is our Hunterpedia! Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch.
Dumb bitch.
That's you.
That's you. They play it? Okay, good. I was nervous at first. I was like, shit. Do I go this way? Hey, ma'am.
Our boss is going to do something huge at the summit, but here I am dealing with some pesky intruder. You're spoiling the atmosphere. You can lose quickly, right?
Oh, good and limited edition played at the same time. That actually sounds a little scary.
This pose looks like it hurts.
Did they pose like that in the OG? Because it looks painful.
Oh, Sherrod, thank you for the 300 biddies.
Oh my god, thank you so much. How are you? Hello. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for liking my cosplay. Thank you. That means the world to me. How was your birthday? Happy belated. Everybody wish them a happy belated. Yes, Dow is here. I'm gonna use Aura Sphere because it seems like it was very effective. It worked. How have you been doing? What have you been playing? The Team Galactic theme do pop off though. Puzzles is now 29. The bowl cut haircut is hot. I don't know about that. They like all have the same haircut and they all look like they were pulled straight from Despicable Me. On Bus Now, but no sound. That's okay. I like how I'm responding as if you can hear me, but you can't. Like you just said that you can't hear me.
You're not supposed to work me over like that.
Ah, shoot. I forgot to use Gardevoir. I forgot Gardevoir is the moneymaker. Team Galactic will take control of everything. You can try all you want, but you can't do anything alone. Well, men and women have different haircuts. They kind of do, but they're almost the exact same for the Galactic Grunts. Like, where's the variety? The bosses have such neat... They have such neat hairstyles, and then their grunts just have, like, almost the same. Then how are you supposed to work her over? Who are you trying to work over? We could try to do one of the closed captioning extensions. I don't know how well they work. I'll have to like look at them. You like Mars hair most, then Saturn's, Jupiter's is meh. I don't know whose hair I like. I did not say that, Butter. You a liar. You a liar. It's actually just 3 grunts that are running back and forth. You know what? True. Brave Bird. What does that do? Oh, it damages me quite a lot. Well, we'll just put that instead of takedown. Why not? You know, that's a good point, Puzzles. Oh, your boss belonged to us? True. I guess I should change Golbat, because it'll probably hurt. Oh! Why are you all coming for me? I did not say that! I feel betrayed. My mods are betraying me. That's when Flight Sag gets used. What can Golbat even do to Lucario? I don't know. I feel like it can do something. Can look at him funny. I knew you could do it. The opposing Golbat fainted. And now we get experience. Getting called out by the mods. Ouch. Not even getting called out. They're lying. When don't we? You know what? True. That's fair. You're renaming your Lucarian to Lucario now, as you should. As you should. I'm gonna need to use like a PP up. There we go. You feel like you have to believe them? They have all the ban hammers. I have the biggest ban hammers. Time to remove the mod. No, I'm just kidding. You've worked so hard to get here. You should be proud of yourself. And now, I'll send you packing with only that happy thought. It's packed away in the box. Golbat again? The night there was a new mod World Order. Yes. She's doing the Dancing Dragon from Airbender. Yes. I want to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Bite. This is going well. I think stream closed capture is going to be your best bet. I'll look into it for sure. I would like to add it. That would be cool. Golbat is offensive. That's their real name is Gussie. You're right. It's Gussie. Sorry. I forget. Things happen. Sean grew to level 43. Puzzles grew to level 30. Puzzles is catching up. Okay, time to use Aura Sphere. Watch out! Iron Defense. It also has translation. Oh, cool! That's sweet. I mean, it's always nice to add things that make the stream a bit more accessible. Prob terrible. Does it use Google Translate? Because then for sure. Google Translate is funny. Glameow! This Glameow's about to die. I'm just gonna use Force Palm. No idea. Watch it use Google Translate, everybody. It's a plugin, I think. Oh, okay. I see. What's she gonna say? What? How dare you? That's how you respond to my generosity? Google Translate got a lot better. Oh, that's good. I remember being a TA in my French class and reading people's work where they like obviously used Google Translate. It was funny. To me. It was funny to me.
Something huge is going to happen, I think. Maybe, right? Don't meddle around. Of course, you're going to, aren't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down to the ground. That's rude. You are challenged by 2 Team Galactic Grunts. Dustox and Stunky. Enjoy your lunch, Sari! Thank you for dropping by. You've been trying to use Deep L Translate for some stuff. What's that? Still bad, but better? Fair. Well, I mean, I can't expect etiquette from Team Galactic. They're pretty bad. Okay, we'll use that there. Running out of Psychic. I guess Insanity erodes one's politeness. Probably. That's it. I knew you could do it. Deep learning, I see. The mods have the regular ball team style, band hammers, and you got the sledge. Exactly. Exactly. Brunch. Brunch is good. Boss champ is 51. Damn. Alright. Actually, let's use Force Palm because Aura Sphere Damn it, I'm gonna have to use another PP up. Boss, what? This is Google Translate? I see. I have no idea what you're both talking about. Puzzles is level 31. Got any ethers? I think I do, yeah. It's super effective. Glammeow has fainted. The toughest of all the grunts. That was me. Oh, I got let some little kid beat me. Hi, Wyverian. How are you doing? What's up? I got the money. I got the shmoney. That Sammy emote kills me every time. Pokemons. Yes, we play in Pokemons. Well, that was just pathetic. We're just gonna let you pass so you can get pulverized by our bosses. Oh, fuck. I need ethers. God damn it. I have one ether. I have one. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? Have you been streaming at all? Can we get a shout out for Wyverian? I watched the latest PVC podcast a little bit with Sean with Banshee. It was really funny. Wait, my GPU. Why are we talking about my GPU? My 30. Blah, blah, blah. You do random streams to throw people off? Hey, as long as it's fun. That's all that matters. Do I give the ether to Sean? Yeah, let's give that to Sean. Sean needs it. And then we'll give the PP up. To Boss. You stream for the first time in a year? As you should. Why is this man, like, so protected? I can't take the... What is this? What is this? Now, all will end and everything will begin. With this red chain, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me. Palkia, the mythical Pokemon, and the master of space and dimensions. I can't take these serious faces seriously in chibi form. Like, this man is, like, dead serious about, like, death and portals and life and shit. And he's just a chibi dude that can't... This man is 25, looking like a 45-year-old. He was aged by not giving a shit about Pokemon, I guess. I don't know. Whoa! Wow! The chibi really does ruin it here. This will bring about the destruction of all things. With everything gone, there will be no fighting. And no strife. Wyclef, you didn't have to go this far. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. Feel the dimensions distorting. Only I can stop it. What aged Cyrus so bad? And also, like, why doesn't it say his name? This is the mythical Pokemon that created Sinnoh. Palkia, the ancient deity of space and the dimensions. What's everyone's definition of NFT? Bad? I don't even know what the abbreviation stands for. This world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I seek. It's far easier to create an entirely new world than to change this one. A new world in which I am the ruler of all things. I shall become a deity. Okay, dude, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, so, this man is insane. There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle our boss real bad. But you'll have to go through me first. After all, you've made me look bad more times than I care to remember. And I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off.
Why did you wear gloves in the first place? Little bitch! Little bitch is back!
Hold on 1 second. Don't you start the party without me. Humph. Well, if it isn't the little boy who ran off crying at Lake Aquity.
Yeah, my rival's name is Little Bitch, because we name our rivals accurate names here. Little bitch!
Did you get any tougher since then? We'll beat you 2 on 2.
Me and Little Bitch unite! He has the same hairstyle, almost, as one of the bosses. What if he's actually the other boss in disguise? Pokemon trainer Little Bitch sent out Munchlax. Dude, seriously? It's not even a Snorlax? My teammate sucks. What did I do to deserve this, you know? Time for more Golbat? Stop! I'm done with the Golbat. Please have a Crobat at least. 1 Crobat. Is it really if you are a god? Cyrus isn't a god. If Hercules had a god complex, would it also count as an Oedipus complex? No. No, it wouldn't. But I see what you did there. You learned all your dance techniques here? For me? Not yet, I'm afraid. One last stats with the... Can I just have peace? Can I just have peace from Golbat? This isn't Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. This is Pokemon Golbat. This is what this is. Reminder that you're not hearing anything. I forgot about that. Also, hello, Krabby. Welcome. I think it's Snorlax maybe sleeping or Snorlaxing. Fair. This game loves its Gussie. It really do. Like, I just want to be free. Pokemon Gussie. It is Pokemon Gussie. Crobat doesn't get, like, any love. Little bitch, your Pokemon sucks. Munchlax will be fighting that Bronzer for, like, the next 2 years. That's why the baddies don't have any. Oh. I don't want Sean to die. So I might have to switch Sean out. I'm just gonna be haunted by Golbats for the rest of my life. Oh, bitch, why? The Bronzer's right there. All right, you know what? It's time to bring out the real carry. Gardevoir. Aftermath. Wow. I don't even know what some of these abilities do. It should just be called Let's Go Golbat. You're right. Bo Sussy? Boss, are you okay? Alright, here we go. We're just gonna Dazzling Gleam it. Withdrew Munchlax. About time. It's boss. You're right. You're right. Boss is always in his own world. Oh, Aftermath is kind of neat. What does it do? Perugly. Okay. Time to take out everybody. Or not, because Perugly's tanky. If a Pokemon is fainted by a move that makes contact, the attacking Pokemon takes 25% damage. Oh, okay, interesting. And the opposing Perugly, blah, blah, blah. Sean grew to level 44. Sean wants to learn the move Heal Pulse. I don't think that would be good. No. No. Spread moves have lower damage in double battles. That's fair. It makes sense why they would. Your life is haunted by your myriad of misgivings with the world. Oh, okay. You hide your endless insecurities behind a wall of lewdness and stupidity. You're valid. That's valid. You see the world accelerating towards its own graves and can only laugh at our funeral, but that's been happening for a while. Aquatail. No, don't learn it. I can give up if you don't want Aquatail. You don't gotta have it. As an engineer, you need to build a fart robot? You don't need Aquatail. Okay. Puzzles knows what he needs. Commander sent out Golbat. Okay. Boss Champ is awaiting my directions. Hold on. Psychic. We're gonna kill one. Physical moves on Melodic are meh at best. Fair. That's fair. I see. Okay, fair. Brilliant Golbat and Shining Golbat. The gang's all here. The worst part of being an engineer is seeing in great detail how to fix the world's problems. Well, life do be like that. Foul play. I don't really know. Maybe this. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing at this point. Beef? No! Boss! No! 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 Boss died! Who can say? Sorry. If only my Alexa was plugged in, I could be like, Alexa, play Sarah McLachlan. Alright, it's fine. Aruto will carry now. Our fallen soldier. Aruto is level 50. Isn't that why you're an engineer? That's a good question. I'll save that for the engineers.
You've toughened up, but you're no match for our boss.
Okay, but I did most of the work. Little bitch didn't do anything.
Heh, my Pokemon are tough, right? I can get even tougher.
You didn't do anything. You, like, barely did shit.
But you know, that's it for us. We've hit the wall. Jiangshi, I'll help you with this.
Aw, thanks. Thanks, dude.
Hey, Jiangshi, this is it. It's your show now.
I'm gonna fuck shit up. Which includes having no money. Oh, fuck. What's happening?
Oh, Palkia, this is...
That's not Sarah McLachlan, silly. That's Enya. I meant, like, I could say Alexa play Sarah McLachlan because of that dog commercial, you know? That dog commercial that she used to have her song play. Fantastic. Beautiful. Which includes having no money. You're an engineer to make money? I see. It's the creation of a new galaxy. My new world. What? Yuxi!
Activating combat mode.
Hi, Extros! Thank you for the sub at tier 1 for 16 months. I appreciate it. How have you been? What's up? Now we're in combat mode. Ooh, whoopsie. How are you doing, Extros? What you been up to? Do you want to say hi to Extros? Oh. Hold on, Extros. Shauna's gonna say hello.
Yeah, it's gross.
He can't see you. You're not on the camera.
That's fine. He ain't gonna see me.
Sean says hi. I don't know if you heard. Just woke up and getting ready for work. Good luck at work. We're talking to a weeksy. Pee. Arms of an angel. In the arms of an angel. Boss, why? A Zussie. Pit. Oh, a Zelf is here. And Mesprit. It's like I'm gonna sneak in. They freed Palkia. Did I finally save Sean? Yes, look at here he is.
I'm here. I'm playing a better Pokemon game.
He's playing Pokemon Go. A Zelda? Fair. The red chain! It crumbled away to nothing? But why? Why would Mesprit, the Pokemon of Lake Verity, appear by your side? But never mind that. It's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. I won't allow this. I will capture those 3 again and craft another red chain. But before I even think about that, I'm going to completely crush you. Are you going to have a Crobat? Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God, have a Crobat. Crobat, please. You are challenged by Team Galactic boss Cyrus. Oh, look at, he looks edgier now. He looks more normal. Nice. We got a Honchkrow. We're good. We're doing good. We're doing solid. A MILF? Butter, why? Did you win? You did win. Congrats. You want to do my battles for me? Crobat requires him to be friendly. You know what? You're right. Cyrus actually should not have a Crobat because he's kind of an asshole. You sounded so disappointed. With what? I killed this Honchkrow so fast. Cyrus plans to recreate the world, so it's a what? Oh. A dodecahedron to fuck with the flat earthers? Butter, why? Oh, with the MILF? You're feeding into boss's energy. Don't encourage the MILFness. Ooh, Gyarados, perfect. Gyarados got this in the bag. You both do feed each other. Golbat evolved from Stockholm Syndrome. So what you're saying is there is a Crobat. There is a Crobat. I am free. Are we confirming my freedom? What are you doing? Should you change your Twitch name to Boss MILF or MILF Anna? I think Boss MILF sounds funnier. Who knows? No one ever will. It does make them look like almonds. But they're berries in this, so maybe they are nuts. I don't know. In the Japanese version, I don't know what they're called. Flight is now level 50. Weavile. It's like all of his Pokemon evolved. You know what? Let's break out. Here we go. Gardevoir's time to shine. Why is this bitch eating an almond? It's a good snack. No worries, Flight. I understand. Long commutes are tough. Have a safe drive. And they crunch too, which is odd. They do. Okay. Thanks, Weavile. Pecans, cashews, and walnuts are better. I don't like pecans. I like cashews. I don't really like walnuts either. I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam. Metal Claw! No! What the fuck? Not that! What? Pecans are so good. Not to me. What? Do you like pecan? Oh, okay. You're picky? Ooh, that's true. Pecans are good, though. We made a pecan pie. Ugh! Sorry. I vomited in my mouth a little bit. Pistachios. I don't know about that. Oh, look, he does have a Crobat. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of Cyrus. I'm proud of Cyrus for having a Crobat. Takes a lot. Takes a lot to get that. No! I'm dead. Rest in peace. I hate the second best nut. You mean pecan? I don't think pecans are that great. Let's send out Flight. Roasted pecans are good. I don't know. I do like roasted like peanuts and stuff, or like any of those types of things, but like honey roasted, those are good. 2 flying types. You just decided that you're going to work an hour late. Do you? You do what you gotta do. These are not gonna do a lot of damage. You need more bedtime? Get some more rest. What's the worst they can do? What if I just have it do close combat for no reason? That was not very effective. The Tailwind? 4 times resisted? Fair. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of pecans. Ow. My mom is, though. Poison and flying both resist fighting. Also, hello there. Hi! I just like using close combat. How you doing, Ryaka? Close combat is just a fun move. But I won't let Flight die, I promise. Oh. This cannot be. It's not possible that I lose. You literally lost maybe 20 minutes before this. What do you mean? She likes to click buttons. I do like to click buttons. Your sister-in-law's mom figured out a way to make them taste like candy. Oh, that's really cool. And then I would probably like them if they tasted like candy. A full restore! Fuck you, Cyrus. You finished your last commission. You're free. Congrats! I'm happy for you. Oh, the Paolumu! It looks so cute. Doesn't matter how effective the button press is. Exactly. We're gonna flame charge. Okay. Alright, that didn't do much. What about Fire Fang? Ooh. Thank you for shouting out Ryaku. Good night. Thank you for shouting out Ryaka. I appreciate it. Sometimes I just don't know how to word. Can I said burn the Crobat. Ryaku. Houndoom isn't the best physical attacker. I don't care. But that's a valid point. Wow. Wow. Beat up? You want me to use beat up? All of his moves are physical, though. So he's stuck in it. What if I just use foul play? Oh. Oh, well, never mind. Houndoom died. Houndoom is a gentle soul. Well, he needs to be ungentle. Alright, it's Aerotos' turn again. What in the fuck? Crobat's like, look at my quick claw. This Cyrus heard that I wanted a Crobat and was just like, sure, you can have the Crobat. But we're gonna give it everything that I need. Take that, Cyrus, you ain't shit. I won't accept this. The power spoken of in mythology. I didn't just make it obey me, I made it my own. Thanks for the money. Just ask Maestro how gentle and tender Houndoom is. Oh god. What is truly the ultimate? Can they put his name there? Like, just put Cyrus. Emmy! Emmy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, 40. Hi, Sushi. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Taro. Hello, everybody. Hello, Japanese Dino Nuggies. Welcome. Hi. Emmy, thank you for the raid and for the sub.
Activating combat
Thank
mode.
you for the sub for 9 months. Where are you going? Hello, hello. How are you all? How was your stream? We're in combat mode now.
Smell that? Smells like a bitch in here.
What a sound, Redeem Sushi. During the raid. Oh, thank you for the follow, Japanese Dino Nuggies. I appreciate it. Cute. Oh, thank you so much. Emmy, stream was fun. Ready to sleep? Get your sweep. Get your sweep. Where's Zach Fair? Zach Fair appears sometimes. Yes, I do love Crisis Core. I do love Crisis Core a lot. I'm a big Zach Fair fan. But yeah, is that we don't need Cloud. No, we don't. If you have Zach Fair, you don't need Cloud. Zach Fair's elite. Just gotta get it in, you know. You're valid. You're valid.
Whoa! Limited edition!
But really quick, Sean cosplaying Cloud when? Never. It's super zoomed in. You don't gotta worry. It's super zoomed in. But thank you, Emmy, so much for the raid. To everybody who just raided, hello, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly single-player games of various types, so visual novels, turn-based RPGs, action RPGs, all of that. Currently, right now, we are playing through Shining Pearl for the first time. I've never played Gen 4, so it's my very first time. I'm also playing through Wolf Among Us, and I'm learning to speedrun Super Mario 64 16-star. So that's what we're doing. If that's your jam, hello and welcome to my humble stream. I sometimes do cosplay streams, and I'm a little chaotic. Squall is top tier. I haven't played 8 yet. That's one of the next games on my list is 8. I don't know Squall well at all. Who am I? I don't know. I forgot. I got amnesia. But Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. I don't know if you're going to sleep right now. But I hope Valorant was fun. I hope you got some W's. Who's everybody's favorite FF man?
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
Thank you all for using the sound redeems. But yeah, Sean will never cosplay Cloud. Let's be honest, Zach is greater than Cloud any day. Yes, say it louder for the people in the back. Sushi's speaking the gospel truth. Anyways, we're at Cyrus now, who they keep calling boss. What is truly the ultimate to you? What do you consider perfection? Zack Fair. The most beautiful thing. The joy that shines the brightest. Wow. Wow. Grab a wig and sword, done. He could easily do Sephiroth. He could.
He could if he gets paid enough.
If he gets paid enough. Kefka? Kefka! Kefka just wanted to watch the world burn. Kefka walked so the Joker could run. Let's be real. Balthier is pretty suave. Fair, I don't know who that is. No one can beat Cloud when he's in his dress. Yeah, they could. If Zack Fair wore a dress, he could easily beat Cloud. What do you mean? The smile of the people is enough payment. No, it's not. Palkia. Yes, we're catching Palkia now. Telling you is meaningless, but I will not give up. I will become a deity one day, and I will make the ultimate mine. No, you won't. Cyrus, stop being so extra. Can I save? Hello? Oh, nope, there are people coming. Is the color of my hair... Oh, no, it's not. The color of my hair is blonde. I have platinum blonde hair. But thank you. Thank you very much. Prepare the Pokeballs. I got the Pokeballs ready. Palkia, the master of space and dimensions. It's impossible to tell if it's enraged or saddened. But to me... Oh, this is Rowan. I'm sorry, I have to do my old man voice. But to me, Palkia appears to be waiting for you, Jiangshi. It seems to be challenging you as a test. Go on, Jiangshi. Face up to Palkia. Listen to its heart. Understand its thoughts. I am not good at sounding like an old man. Palkia is out of control after being dragged out by the red chain and forced to use its power. Palkia seems to be trusting you to stop it. Jiangshi, I just ran into Little Bitch. He said that he believed in you. He said that you could get the job done. Wait, Best Boy Award goes to Vincent Valentine, but Zack Fair is right there. He's right there. If this first Palkia is shiny, you gotta dance. I will. Make Sean do it. He's an old man. Don't be rude. He's a young man.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Kitsune! Thank you for the sub for 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, this is my scuffed Zelda cosplay. I'm elbowing Sean. I'm sorry. How are you doing? What's up? I hope you all have an amazing holiday. What are you all doing for the holiday? He said that he believed in you. He said that you could get the job done.
Zelda cosplay lesson.
I think so too. You've got to help out that Pokemon. It's suffering by being dragged out by Team Galactic. Can I save though? Oh yes, I can. The Crisis Core battle theme. It's one of my favorite battle themes. It had to be done. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kitsune. I hope you have some time off, having a birthday party alone, but having a short celebration with people tomorrow. You know, even though you have to have the birthday party alone, I hope you're still able to enjoy yourself and find things to do that will make you happy. Because sometimes having a party by yourself can be really fun. But I do hope the celebration with people is good too. Also, happy birth. Is it your birth or someone else's birth? I'm assuming it's your birth, so happy birth. Do I need to heal my Pokemon? Well. You're gonna be having a party on Discord tomorrow? I might be able to. What time though? Yeah, it's your B-Day. Your birthday is on December 24th. Aw, happy early birthday. Crimbus Eve birthday. Might be an idea. Well, why don't they heal my Pokemon? Hello? Damn, Little Bitch was nicer. He healed my Pokemon before I fought. Like, that's kind of fucked up. They don't heal my Pokemon. Around 10 p.m. Central Time. Okay. That is possibly doable. I think that's doable. What? 10 p.m. tomorrow, 10 p.m. Central. Huh? I do, but I stream beforehand, I think. Because that's what, my time? 8? Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, but we started at 6. We started late. Do I have a Mon that is Thunderwave? I do. I do. And it's alive! He became littler bitch, yes. Time gonna be hell for me. It will be. But I believe in you, Puzzles. I believe. Little bitch actually helped me out. Yeah, lead with Airto. Here we go. Palkia appeared. Well, it's not shiny. Time to reset. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. I could care, but I don't. Pressure. No shiny Palkia hunting? No, no, no. Thunderwave. The background, though, it's swooshing. What if I just throw Pokeballs at it now, or like a quick ball? If used at the start. It's not really at the start. This Pokemon said, fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. What typing is Palkia, anyway? Bonus is only first turn. Oh. That's fair. Water Dragon? It's water? Water type? Where'd the water come from? Thought Dragon Steel, but you think that's Dialga? I think so too, but what the fuck? A Veil of Water restored its Dialga, Steel Dragon. I mean, that's a... Oh! Don't die! They needed another Water Dragon after Kingdra, I guess. Ah, yes. The one Dragon edition in Gen 2. Alright, here we go. Look at how many Pokeballs I have. Water Dragon is an amazing typing. I mean, yeah, but I would expect it to look more like a Water Dragon. You know? Like, this doesn't really look like a Water Dragon. What in the... What is it called? What's the like looks more like a fighting dragon? It does. In Final Fantasy VII, that like life thing, is that what Palkia is? I forget what it's called. I'm drawing a blank. I don't want to kill it. Palkia is why you picked Pearl. It gave you Mecha Godzilla vibes. Fair. The live stream. Thank you, Sushi. Yes, the live stream. That's what Palkia is. Palkia is the live stream. It all comes back to Final Fantasy VII. It all comes back. Is this your user hours? So it can be. I usually start anywhere from 5 to 6. It used to be I started anywhere from 4 to 5, but lately it's been I start anywhere from 5 to 6. Rip Airto. I'll miss Airto. That switches the colors of them? That's pretty cool. You have to use Master Ball? I don't think I have to. And a pale white pink Dialga looks cursed. Might be cool. What time zone? I'm in PST, so I'm in Pacific time. But yeah, I usually stream anywhere from like 3 to 5 hours, typically. You used a Pokeball because you love Pokeball's design. Fair! Come on, Palkia. Oh my god. Good night. Do you think I can do Dazzling Gleam on it, or do you think it'll kill it? This is gonna take a while. Palkia's a stubborn bee. God. Honestly, surprising to catch a stream of yours at this time. It do be like that. I do need to go to sleep. Should have used Timer Ball and the Time God. Our Timer Ball would have worked. It's alright. It's alright. You just gotta have faith. It'll kill. Fuck. Boss, why do you have to be so powerful? Oh, awesome. I'm glad, No Eyesight. Can I use Psychic, or do we think that'll kill it? Pog, Fairy OP. Hold down A. Believe in myself. Oh, what the fuck? Ball swipe. Psychic may be fine as long as no crit. It's okay, we're gonna send out Lucario. If you wonder how your sub badge would look like, it might be Caro. Or it could be, how long is it? Hold on. Oh no, you would have Sakura. You would have Sakura now. Let's just do this. Watcha! Ancient power. Okay, this Veil of Water shit needs to end. As long as it gets no Omni Boost. What's Omni Boost? What if I just... Don't crit! Alright. I feel like this would definitely kill it. We've got 290 Pokeballs. We've got nothing but time. Palkia, what the fuck? All its stats get buffed? Oh. I don't like that. Mugwood. Do I want to know what the catch rate is? Do I? Do I want to know? Very low. Palkia, what the fuck? Why are you so low? I might have to heal Lucario in a second. Like all legendaries. Well... It's very low. I am fighting the legendary Baron. Why don't I press X for the balls? I don't know. Because I forget that's a thing. This could get scary if it gets the Omni Boost. Look. Don't. Ah! That scared me. That Scared me. Back in my day, we didn't have press X for the balls, okay? Please don't risk you killing with a crit. I'll try. Time to just throw balls at it. I don't know. I want it to be low. Play around crits. Thanks for the bonk. Oh my god. You love this part of catching a legendary? Wait, why? Okay, we gotta heal up.
That's rough, buddy.
We're gonna heal up Lucario. Alright. Whatever. Fuck your Aqua Ring. Not that. It isn't big enough to risk the crits? Oh, okay. We're gonna use X so that Butter's satisfied. I'm sad. Why does it keep using Aqua Ring? Ah! Sad. I thought I had it. Palkia's staying hydrated. Actually, though, get paralyzed or not.
Anybody want to redeem a bonk?
Redeem a bonk? Yeah? Why? Somebody did redeem a bonk earlier. Why? Why? Why another bonk? Also, remember when you said that gym would get overtaken really? Alright, Palkia, use Slash. Nope. I don't know if it's on cooldown still. Why? Palkia is paralyzed, it can't move. I'm about to just throw Master Ball and call it a day. Just be like, I'm tired, good night. I gotta sleep. Just get in the ball, Palkia, and we can end this. Come on. Watcha. I'm really sleepy. If only I could set like a script and then just sleep.
It says that, but I'm here.
Huh?
It said that.
You want to catch it? You have arrived to home? Welcome home, Flight. Palkia just like, can you knock me out already? I don't want to knock it out, though. I want to catch it. What if I just use an Ultra Ball for shits and giggles? This is hurting me. Please, Palkia. Please just get in the ball. Please. Please, for the sake of all of us. Get in there. Curse you. Okay, he can do it. You want to try? What are you doing? Respawns after the Elite Four. You're catching it. Do you not know how to play Pokemon? Pokeball? 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 What the fuck? Does saving in this still work like in the old days and letting you save anywhere? Yeah, it does. It does. I like how he just picked a great ball. He's like, yeah, just put it in the great ball. Amazing. You know what? Maybe you're onto something. You want me to do the great ball? I only had one, didn't I? So I don't buy those. I have 3 Ultra Balls, though. Do I give up? I'm never even gonna use Palkia. Palkia said fuck to that. You can press X to open the Pokeballs. Just using the Ultra Ball. You got this? Okay, go for it. Is it great? What are you doing? A netball? Oh, it also works because it's effective on water types. I guess. Heal yourself. You can use Hyper Potion. Palkia said, fuck, no, I will not go in the ball. Okay. You can do it. Aura Sphere. You can do Aura Sphere. Or Force Palm, I guess, but I usually just do Aura Sphere. Yeah, just do it. Slash is the only move left it has, I guess. Huh? Well, it's not, doesn't have to be strong. We're not trying to kill it. Hadouken! Can we freeze it? It'd be funny if frozen water types counted as ice types. I mean, you can freeze it, but I don't think it does that. Use another Aura Sphere. Kick it to the curb. Watch you crit. Or... Okay. Now, Pokeballs galore. Might start killing itself soon. I guess we'll see. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Told you.
Great success! Great success! Sean did it. The last melon! The last... Ryaka! Congrats. Like you said, netball work. It did work. Caught with a netball! Boss, please! The last melon. We gotta watch Ice Age all in the Discord. Would I like to give Palkia a nickname? Did somebody claim Palkia? That was the most exciting part of the game, y'all. Hold on. think somebody did claim Palkia, didn't they? I gotta check. I gotta check in the Discord. Bum, 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 bum. Am I doing the right thing? Where? Hold on. Nope, nobody did claim Palkia. No one claimed Palkia? Boss, no. Congratulations, great battle. Thank you very much. Thanks, Joseph. Thanks, Jetpack Ninja. You'll take him? Okay, Baron. Gerald. No.
Big bitch.
Big bitch. We're gonna name it Baron in honor of Baron. I just usually see people go Ultra or Master, so it's a new idea to me. It worked though. It's actually a better catch rate than Ultra Ball. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we're gonna name it Baron. Where do you want to send Baron to? To the box. It would have if it was a shiny Palkia. What are you typing? Are you putting Kibo? Jiangxi, I don't know how you were truly magnificent. Truly, you were incredible. I'm sorry, Baron. We'll break you out someday. I would have loved to have a shiny Palkia. I don't even know what it looks like. I've lived for 60 years, but I've never been thrilled like this. Since the last time, the professor did a lot of research. He became very worried about you, Jiangxi, so he came out to a place as terrible as this. Jiangxi, I'm glad to see you're safe. Let's leave this place already. It was the last netball, the last melon. Many people also try to go for a ball that visually fits them on. That's fair. No one has the right to take away anyone's future or anyone's world. Mimikyu. Thank you. How long is the cooldown on my redeems? They vary, but you should be able to use any of the sound redeems now. They're usually only a minute for the sound redeems.
I'm Gone! And I'm Killua! And this is our
Hunterpedia.
Hunterpedia! Today we're talking about a dumb bitch! Dumb bitch.
That's you! You caught 2Banette and named it from your Twitch. Oh, thank you, Jetpack Ninja. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mimikyu's the cutest. Look it. I got this from Steph's Secret Santa. I'm very excited. I'm very happy. Visually fits the Pokemon, so where's the trash ball? Damn, don't be mean. But alright, y'all. This is where we're gonna end the stream today because I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. I got work tomorrow. I gotta sleep. I'm also gonna have to unzoom this out because this is so zoomed in. They can't see you. You're okay. Unless you want to come say hi. You want to come say bye? But thank you all for hanging with me today. I had a really good time. We made a lot of progress. We did not get to the final gym or the Elite Four. But I do want to thank everyone who raided me today. I'll make sure to shout you guys all out on Twitter. I really appreciate all of the raids, all of the subs, all of the gift subs, all of the biddies. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate the support more than you guys know. Thank you. You bet 18 minutes waiting to redeem, but that wasn't successful. That's okay. Oh no, usually the sound redeems are only like a minute cooldown, so you don't have to wait that long. You can redeem them pretty quickly. I'm sorry about that, but next time, Eyesight, next time. Why Zoom? It was because I changed the resolution. It was set to a lower resolution and I made it bigger to record the unboxing of this Mimikyu, actually. And then I forgot to change it back. But I'm probably going to keep it because there were no technical issues with it, so it makes sense. I don't know who's still streaming right now. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Maysubi's streaming. Wait, but so is Nicole, and Nicole's playing Little Nightmares. Hold up. I don't know if Nicole gets spooked easily by games. I kind of want to see Nicole's reaction to Little Nightmares, because that game was fun. I won't actually be able to stay up that long, though. I might just realize that. But I'm gonna raid Nicole because Nicole's playing Little Nightmares, and that game was really fun, and that's where Gravity came to be. So I feel like in honor of that, we need to spread the love over to Nicole. Oh, good night, Joseph. Thanks so much. Good night, everybody. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out. We're almost halfway to our sub goal this week, which is a Beidou cosplay from Genshin Impact. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be playing The Wolf Among Us. It should start around 5 p.m., but as you know, might get a little delayed. Might be like 5:30 to 6 p.m. I'll keep you all posted. But thank you all for the support today. It really means the world to me. We'll play more Pokemon next week. I will catch you all later. I should pull a song up and play it so it's not like dead quiet. Actually, though. Hold on. But yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Friday, we will probably do a movie during the day. So not a movie night. And we're probably going to watch Elf or Klaus. So if you want to join the Discord and hang out with us there, please feel free. If you want to catch me on my socials, those are my socials. Don't feel pressured to. Please only follow if you want to see more stuff. I post pictures. I do all the crazy stuff. So yeah. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for everyone who came as part of the raids as well. It's always fun to see new faces. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'll catch you all tomorrow. I forgot to do my raid messages. I'm so beat. If you have my emotes, you can spam this. And if you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Activating combat mode.